these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello and good morning, welcome to JewelleryMaker on this fabulous Sunday where we are joined by the wonderfully talented Debbie Bolford, Lady DB as I like to refer to her. How are you, Lady DB?
I'm very well. Somebody on Facebook called me that the other day, Lady DB. You started something.
That's you. This is so Lady DB. We all like to have our little catchphrases when it comes to you.
Absolutely.
Don't we? Now, if you haven't got Debbie's book, you need to go and get it because it's fantastic. And I have got for you some amazing things today. Now, Debbie, you've had some kits. Give us a little bit of a sneaky insider about what's coming up.
There are 3 kits that are lovely, all completely different. One which I adore, which I put together, I have to say. I own up to it. Another one which you will love, and the third one, with the price is just fabulous.
How do you know the price? Me and Kim don't do that anymore. She tells me what I got, but she won't tell me prices because then I can't interfere and meddle. So that's how it is. You know me, I do like to interfere and meddle. Now, I have got some luxury. Have you felt we've been very luxurious lately?
We have, haven't we?
Yeah,
strands.
it has. It's like Hannah Oxford's going through a luxurious phase in her life, isn't it? I've seen the Bentley that picks her up here every day. Not really. Have a look. I did see a photo of her in Hong Kong last night, though, top floor of her apartment, having a drink.
Really?
I put well gel underneath it as my comment. That was funny. Working hard, as always. Have a look. If you haven't been to Hong Kong, it's the most amazing place in the world. It's one of my favourite places. Have you been, Amelia? Oh my gosh, I love it. Have a look at what's coming up for you today. Do you love paprikashka? Did you buy yesterday's rondelles? How many of these have we got, Kim? We've only got 50. Only 50 have ever been created, is that correct? So we've got all of our entire Jewellery Maker content in today's show. Now, I'm also going to give to you, my tan's worn off, I've just noticed. How rubbish is that? I'm also going to give to you. Do I look like actual Casper today, she said. Apparently I look like actual Casper. Am I really that pale? Have a look. I feel like a little bit of a milk bottle. Have a look at this gorgeous sapphire. These teardrops are just wonderful, aren't they? And they're going to lend themselves into all of your precious pieces. And when we are creating Christmas, we are creating a little bit more high-end, aren't we? Oh my gosh, I've got so much luxury for you now. The most exclusive strand of the day has got to be, and those were exclusive, right? But the most exclusive strand of the day has got to be this strand. Beautiful, twinkling, blue sapphire. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? I love, if you're creating bridal jewellery, if your daughter was getting married or something like that, it's got to be, you know, it's that really special one. Here it is. Beautiful blue sapphire. What a treat. We have, of course, got our Sunday experience. I was going to say work experience, not even work experience. Our Sunday experience here today. We will be going and saying hi to everybody. We've got loads, and we've got Cherry in. Now, let's do the early bird. Back by popular. Everyone's got this.
I know.
You've all got these.
They're brilliant. They're waterproof. Do you remember in the old studio when we used to have problems with the air conditioning that leaked? And Lucy used to put it on her head. Do you remember? Do you remember? She used to wear it as a hat. I've never seen
her do that, but God bless her for doing it, the mental case.
Yeah.
Now, I've just realised this would make an excellent grooming bag. And so therefore I'm going to take this one home. That's right with you, Kim?
It would, and because it's waterproof, I know a lot of people bought it to use for gardening tools.
Gardening. Look, you can put your phone in there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You can make your Christmas bundles, couldn't you? For your people that like gardening or craft or whatever.
My daughter yesterday was washing the horse, and I've been ringing her, and this is the last legs on this phone now. 5 we've been through since we've moved. 5. And she went, hello, and the phone went, and she texts me, the horse has knocked my phone into a puddle of water, so it doesn't work properly. It could have killed her. Now, look, I'm getting this for Mia because it would go in there, waterproof, perfect.
You can get a lot in there as well.
Look at all these pockets.
Put all your macrame cords around the edge and your tools and your bits and pieces.
I'm going to put loads of stuff in here. Remember which things come from what box, Jenny Cleary?
Or even your polymer clay. You can put all your, your bits and pieces in the middle and get, oh, lovely, destroying the whole display.
Yeah, that's happening.
Lovely. I bet Kim's really pleased.
Just in case, girls. Yeah. Just in case. Never leave home without it. Oh, hang on. Oh. In case there's a spot of karaoke going on later on. Never go anywhere without me extruder. It's all going in. Everything. Hang on a minute, I've still got loads of room in here. It's like Mary Poppins' bag. And because it's waterproof, it does appeal to us ever such a lot more, doesn't it? Because, you could not your bottle of wine in there, Kimmy. Now, because you have got so much room. When you use these, are you using them at home, or are these bags that you're taking out with you, Debbie? Or both?
Well, I've been to 1 or 2 weekends, polymer clay weekends and craft weekends,
Have
and
you?
I see quite a lot of people carrying those sort of bags in with all their bits and pieces, because especially if you use things that leak, like alcohol inks or
I thought you were going to say alcohol.
Well, or bottles of wine, why not? If it leaks, it doesn't matter because it's waterproof. It's not going to seep through, and you can wash it. That's the point. If it gets dirty, you can wash it. But it can hold a lot. I've seen people with a clay roller upside down, everything in there. Well, yeah, if you put it sideways, it fits in, and it's huge inside, actually.
I think,
it's a lot bigger than you think, actually.
And you do see things like this in garden centres, and you do actually see things like this in equestrian centres, because I have seen people put their horsey stuff in here too.
You know what I did with that? When that came out, first of all, I made up 2 or 3 of those. and gave them to a Christmas fair at school and made up different hampers, and there were raffle prizes. You know, so they're perfect for things like that, for craft.
You could really fill it up with loads. This would be a great. Do you know what I would do? You know the clear cellophane.
Yeah.
Fill it all up. This is a great Christmas present. Put all the cellophane up so you've got loads of stuff, loads of ribbon.
Yeah.
Be brilliant, wouldn't it? And it's got the Jewellery Maker logo on it as well. So it's Jewellery Maker specific, and it's got all these lovely pockets for your tools, for your tubes. You know, you get at least 3 of the bead boxes in there, wouldn't you?
Oh gosh, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Polymer clay pockets. You've got loads of room for, already 150 of these have been allocated. Good morning. Loads have gone. What, more than 150? Debbie's going, wait a minute. What do you do? Oh, you got your toolkit. That'll go easy in there.
There's nothing in that
Thank
one, but see how big it is compared to the
one
toolkit.
toolkit. And you've still got loads of room, loads. Put that right at the bottom. Now, we've only got, how many have we got left then? It's nearly all gone. Okay, we only have 500 of these, 200 have now gone. And it's got to last all throughout the day and be repeated, this show, so let's give you your price tag. You can get involved on the phone lines at £9.95. Anybody who you know, I mean maybe, because a lot of you I know have got animals, you could actually use this with all your doggy or your cat stuff in it, you could put the horsey stuff in it, you could put your jewellery making stuff in it, you could put your gardening things in it. Do you know what, I'm just going to bring my makeup in this. You know, it's nice, just... Karen used to bring her lunch to work in one of these. Actually, yeah, because it's all waterproof, isn't it? You could put an ice pack in there, couldn't you? Loads of you there. 0800 644 655 if you're dialing on the phone lines. It is a free phone number. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you're online today. If you're dialing from the UK landline, those are free phone numbers. Right, now do check out baskets if you're shopping with us online. We can't guarantee stock once it's in a basket. It's just merely a wish list whilst the stock is there. If you don't check it out straight away, we can't guarantee that you're going to receive your goodies. This is your early bird. We are now approaching limited stock. Half of the stock, over half of the stock has now been allocated. We'll give you a little, can I have that one then? Don't put it away, I'm going to...
I want it, Jen.
You can, I'll buy you another one. You can have tomorrow's. Oh, you're not in tomorrow. Now, let's give Jebby, I was going to call you then. Let's give Jebby, because I don't know why I was going to call her by my own name. It's because Kim went Jenny in my ear. Jenny. I love the way you say my name. It's a little bit like Forrest Gump, but in a Brummy way. Jenny. Have a look. Peas and carrots. Oh my gosh, have you seen this tube? You've got, hang on. Is this brand new? Oh my God, I need it. I mean, oh my gosh, I need it. Oh my goodness. Please, may I have a black board, Amelia? These are amazing. They're beautiful. You've got hand-carved citrine flowers. No, I'll open mine, because I'll lose some of yours. You know what I'm like. Don't trust me with anything that belongs to you, Debbie. Come on, you know me long enough. Now, these are amazing. Amelia, where's my tweezers? What's going on? Have a look. Come on. I wasn't using them to pluck my eyebrows, no. These, look at this, they are amazing. Hand carved citrine. Do you know, Debbie, we have never seen hand carved citrine like this in leaf shapes ever. Have we? Ever?
I don't remember seeing them. Not in citrine, no.
You've got smoky quartz hand carved leaf. You need it. You've got to have it. You've got to have this. Look at the garnet. Look how beautifully cut this garnet is. Exquisite. If you're setting into silver clay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hand carved leaves of citrine. This is crazy. Look at that smoky quartz. These are just simply beautiful, and you've got to have them. How good. Ryan, have you ever seen anything like this bead scoop before? I've never seen. You need this, don't you? This is Debbie's challenge. Are we not even, please tell me we can give it to everybody now, yeah? Good, because you're normally mean and don't give it to everybody till later on. Now, she's going to give it you now. Think about where these can... Do you know what? You need to be quick on these because I anticipate they're going to sell out. When was the last time you saw anything like this? And you know something? These are the perfect autumnal gemstones because you've got smoky quartz leaves, citrine leaves, all hand carved, and twinkling, beautiful garnets. Now, anybody who's opened a basket with the little bag that you just bought, the big bag you just bought, you've got to get this as an addition. You're not going to pay any extra P&P. Now, think about how you can put these in waterfall cascades. They're hand-carved leaves. Think about how you can put these in earrings. Debbie, when you got it, did you choose these? Did you dive over it, no?
No, I didn't. I promise, I didn't.
Well, I would have. I would have chosen them. I'd have gone, I'm having them, whether you like it or not. That's my challenge today. Now, talk to me. Early inspirations?
If I'd have known I was having those, I'd probably have made some little acorns to go in between them with clay, because I think that would look really pretty. Even little silver acorns would look really pretty. I just think I might do a cluster of them because I think they would look really pretty on a almost like a stretchy with a cluster. But I'll see. I haven't opened mine yet, so I haven't seen the quantity.
You're going to love it.
There seems to
Quality
be loads.
is excellent,
I mean, the quantity,
and you've got
I don't know how many.
Oh. Gosh, you've got loads. I've got loads here, strands and strands, in fact. Garnet, citrine, smoky quartz. You gotta have it. Once these are gone, they're gone. All hand faceted leaves and pillows and teardrops. You've got teardrops of garnet there, and you've got the pillows. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait to see what Deb is going to create out of these. We're going to give you a ridiculous price tag, says Kim. PBG H74. Where's she gonna go? Under £10. You've got a whole scoop of wonderful hand-carved leaves, garnet, smoky quartz, citrine. In the garnet, you've got drops and pillows. In the smoky quartz and the citrine, you've got those leaves. You've got to think about autumn now. You've got to think about Halloween and the bonfire nights and all the wonderful things that come with the autumn and the winter. We're creating really warm pieces, really eye-catching pieces with different gemstones. You know, it's all very well and good, isn't it, having a round or having you know, a square gemstone, but these are so different, so you're going to create something new. Well done to everybody. Do you know, I've got the most amazing strand coming up for you later of amethyst. Remind me to show you that from the power of your TV. Kim will remind me because obviously you're at home, so you can't remind me. Now we're going to go and have a little chittle-chattle with Deborah, otherwise known as Lady DB. Good morning.
Good morning.
My darling Lady DB. How are you?
I'm extremely well, thank you very much.
Good, good. It's good to have you here.
Thank you.
So, what do you think?
They're gorgeous. Amelia, do you want me to use that one that's open? So why don't you open another one?
No, I'll have to come back to it. I'll come back to it later. Yeah, you have your own.
I would do that. Jolly good. I love this. I love it. In fact, I'm going to open it. It's absolutely stunning.
They're quite they're quite packed in.
Are they?
Yeah.
I remember when Vicky and I sat. Well, Vicky did.
3 metres, didn't she?
They went on forever and ever and ever. Can I pour them into my?
Yeah, of course you can. Don't you love getting these new bead scoops? I love them.
I do. Gosh, there's a lot there, isn't there?
What a stocking filler. She's there picking out all the smoky quartz. I knew you'd do that. You love smoky quartz, don't you?
I do.
Oh, but what a blend as well.
Briolet cuts are just...
Yeah, you've got briolets, but you've also got pillows in there as well.
Have I really?
Can you see? Look at these.
Yes. I didn't see those.
Yeah, you get loads. Do you know what's great? When you get this home, you're like, oh. And it's so nice.
They are beautiful.
Aren't they?
In fact, you know, I've seen a lot of wedding shops doing coloured wedding dresses at the moment.
I've seen there's a lot of red going on, isn't there?
There's a lot of red and a lot of burgundy, and I've seen a couple of like oyster and like golden colours. And if you had a tiara done with these,
with lots of gold, all the tiara twists.
Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Thank you, Kim.
So are we doing tiaras today then? Might we be doing? What are we doing?
I don't know.
Are you keeping it up sleeve?
Yes, I think
All
so.
right, keep it up sleeve then. Now we're going to meet everybody in the Sunday Experience today, and I heard there's cake.
There is.
So
might not get Jenny back.
You might, yeah. I mean, you're good though to take over, right?
Well.
I'll stay. I could stay in there and just be like,
Yeah, just.
you're better than I am.
No.
Let's go say hello. We'll be right back.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with JewelleryMaker.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, hello. I am joined by the wonderful Sunday Experience. Oh, can you turn the telly off, Jerry? Now, we've been baking, Jane.
I have, Jane.
Jane's been baking. Oh, you're not Jane.
No, I'm not Jane. I'm
Who are you?
Beryl.
Hello, Beryl. I thought you said me, Jane. Who have we had a cookie yet this morning?
No, not yet.
Now, Beryl, how long have you, and amply named, Beryl?
Yes, precious gem.
Is your favourite gemstone aquamarine or a beryl of some kind?
Well, my favourite gemstone is moonstone.
Oh, I love moonstone.
I just love moonstone.
Me
I think
too.
it's magical.
It is.
You know.
White moonstone's my favourite. Is it yours?
Yes. It's like a moonbeam trapped in the bead, isn't it?
I just love it.
know,
It's like like the moon on water.
Yeah.
How long have you been jewellery making for?
12 months last year.
Oh, you're fairly new to it then.
Yeah.
And were you crafty before that, Beryl?
Yes, I've always been crafty.
What other crafts do you do?
Well, sewing.
Yeah.
Cross stitch.
Do you incorporate that now into your jewellery?
Well, I could imagine I could do the crocheting part, but I haven't tried that yet. But I've tried the gizmo work.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got the silver quartz like we had yesterday. Isn't it lovely?
I noticed them. Yes, I was really disappointed because I didn't see the show yesterday.
Oh no!
Because I really love these.
And I love the hematite that you've got there. That's
really
beautiful.
nice.
You're very good. What have you got today? What have you got your hands on
Well, I've got
today?
the shell today. I think these look really nice, and these. You know, I thought they look nice together.
They
and
are
I'm doing
gorgeous.
them with the antique. I like the antique.
You've done some gizmo
yes,
coils
I've done
already.
Some gizmo coils already.
Beryl's prepared. Now, we didn't get to chat this morning because Kim and I were all over the. We're trying to get our sapphires approved to put on today's show, and we did. Right, is there a lot I've got? I'm going to move on. Okay. I'm coming over to you. Right now, I think I should have a chair at every stop. That's what I'm going to do. Otherwise, I crouch and the knees go. Good morning. You've been baking.
I have.
Tell everybody your name.
I'm Jane.
Hiya, Jane. You've been doing apple turnovers. Is that what that is?
Apple and cinnamon cake.
Oh, that's my favourite.
I didn't know. It's just the quickest and easiest cake,
It's
so
the
I did it
best
yesterday.
tasting cake in the world. I'm not going to come back. Tell Debbie she's going to have to
Got to present the
deal
rest
with
of the
stuff.
show, yeah.
Jane, how long have you been jewellery making for?
About 2.5 years.
And you've also got one of my favourites there, peridot.
Yes.
You've got a good choice there. Peridot, citrine and amethyst from a bead scoop.
Yes.
Do you? Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you.
Did you make that?
Yes.
Are you going to make something like that today? Isn't that gorgeous?
Not like that one today. Well, it depends how I go for time, because with these being really tiny, it takes a very long time to thread them all on. So that's not what I'm starting with, but it could be what I finish with.
Okay, yeah, do you know, that does happen, doesn't it? You start with an idea and you just take yourself somewhere else. Yeah. And do you sell your jewellery on?
I've started doing some craft fairs, yeah.
Have you? How are they going?
They're a bit hit and miss. It kind of depends how many people come through the door.
How did you start off for anybody out there who's looking to do the same thing? Where do you go first?
To the craft fairs?
Yeah.
School's always a good place because they already know you if you happen to be a mum there.
Yeah.
And I tend, when I do a school fair, I make sure I've got something for the kids to do.
Yeah, so a bit of make and take.
Well, I actually had them all designing their own charm bracelets last time, so they were picking out the charms and I was putting them on.
Oh, how lovely.
And I got through 9 metres of chain in one evening, so my fingers were absolutely red raw.
But worth it.
But it was worth it,
But
because the
worth
kids
it.
just really enjoyed it, and hopefully they bring their parents over who buy the other stuff.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you, Jane. Well, we'll come and catch up with you a little bit later and see how you get on with those deluxe bead scoops. That is a particular favourite of mine. They're amazing, aren't they? Good morning, Cherry. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good.
Jenny.
You've got a... Oh, you're making as well, are you?
Yes.
Oh, you thought you'd have a go too.
I thought I would. I'm going to do a tiara.
Good. Can you bring it in later and show us?
Excellent.
Thank you. Right, we're going to move across. And somebody I've never met. I've never met you before. You haven't been in, have you? No. Hello. Good morning.
Morning.
What's your name?
I'm Zoe.
Hiya, Zoe. How long have you been jewellery making for?
Well, I've been doing it for about 5 years on and off, but I've only just started doing it with the gems from JewelleryMaker.
Have you just come across us then at JewelleryMaker?
I've known about you for about 6 months, and I've just started buying and experimenting, because before I was just doing it with like glass and plastic and charms.
Yeah.
But now I'm starting to look at doing it with the proper gems and the real findings and everything as well.
Is this a business for you, Zoe?
No, it's just a hobby because I'm a teacher.
Are you? What kind of teacher?
I do technology at secondary school.
Oh, what, so all ages?
11 to 18 year olds.
Oh gosh! Oh no, I know what they're like, don't we? We do. Crikey. Well, God, you've got some patience then. So you do this to relax, I bet, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely to meet you. You've chosen some bright colours, and you're working with beading thread.
Yeah. I saw the necklace yesterday that I really liked, saw the beading threads. I thought I'd have a go at that and see.
Gemma Crow's great at that, isn't she? She's a real inspiration. If for anybody out there that hasn't got the beading thread DVD, you need to grab it because it's amazing. Okay, Zoe, thank you. We'll catch up with you in a bit. And part of the furniture here now. I'm not getting up because I have to go back down again. What you just live here, don't you? You slept under the table, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
A bit dusty under there, but it was fine.
So you're back, because you were in the workshop yesterday, weren't you? Was it
yeah,
yesterday or the day?
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah,
Right,
with
okay.
Sheila.
With Sheila, back for more.
Yes.
And what are you creating today?
Well, I've been delegated to do a bit of wire wrapping. So
Love those Prionites.
Oh, that's what it was. We couldn't decide what it was.
Prionites, gorgeous, isn't
Fabulous,
it?
yeah.
Love green
so-
too. So early inspirations?
Yeah, just going to give it a wrap, and if there's enough chain, I might do a double chain on it as well. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll watch
go.
this space for that. Now, I've got to say, can everybody just lay off the apple and cinnamon cake? Okay, just watch it. Drink as much tea as you want. That little baby's mine. Now, and I need the recipe. Do you remember I bought apple and cinnamon cakes in last winter, didn't I? Yeah, love them, love them. Anyway, if you'd like to live here, like certain other people do, then give us a call, speak to Kirsty, and get yourself booked in on the Sunday experience. We're going to catch up with everybody a little bit later and see exactly how they're getting on. Better go back to Lady DB because she does cause trouble on her own.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Welcome back. Wasn't it lovely to meet everybody? Loved what Beryl had made as well. She was gorgeous, wasn't she? Please come in and meet us. We'd love to see you, especially if you bring apple and cinnamon cake. Yeah, do bring us food, says Tom. We like to be fed sometimes, and sometimes we're allowed to be let out of our cage for a little stretch of legs. Now, have a look. Oh, we bought the pig a new house yesterday. And he spent all day.
You could say that.
He spent all day just collecting random items, right, from around, like the things, rocks, putting them in his mouth and taking them into his house. I think he was decorating. It was really cute. He was like putting things in. He was so cute, because we get all these little toddlers. You know, when you take your children out when they're toddlers for walks to look at flowers and stuff, and it takes you about 4 hours just to walk down the road. We have a random collection of toddlers that meet the pig, and we can hear Piggy, Piggy, and they've all been feeding him stuff and leaving him footballs and things, because he loves to play ball, the pig. I know, he is so cute. He's a bit bitey at the moment though. Have a look at what I've got. All of these. Now, I've got to be honest with you, these are going to sell out really quick. So literally jump on this one. We've only got 30 of them. I thought you weren't allowed to do these in the day show, because meh, says Kim. Now, have a look at these, because big chunks of smoky quartz. These are great to have because they're so different, but not just that. You can do nice big pendants. You can also use them decoratively on your stand if you're doing the craft fairs and things, to, I think, perhaps bring awareness to your customers about the fact that you are using genuine gemstones, because if they see gemstones in the rough, sometimes it sort of flicks that switch on. Okay, you know, these are pieces of rough gemstones, and then you're seeing them. Then you can say, look, I've got some smoky quartz here in beautiful pretty rounds or perfect little facets. Kim's telling me to hurry up. These are going to sell out. Stop yakking. All right, Kim. Now look at these are my favourite. Do you remember we had these? Hang on, these are really new. This is silver coated garnet. I love it. Now, anybody that's creating anything for Christmas, you have to have this. Then I'm going to give you frosted fluorite. I'm going to give you the 2 strands that Zoe had on our experience. She's in there now making with these. Ooh, Kim, is this zircon? No, it's not. It's topaz. Wow. And then you've got hessonite garnet, a double strand. And then you've got amethyst. Oh my gosh. Is this going to be quite an expensive one then, Kim? Because these are all quite high end. Then you've got garnet. Preonite, love that. Pearls, beautiful pearls. Tektite. You ever used tektite before?
No, it looks almost like lava, doesn't it?
It's a little bit like lava rock. Kind of a little bit like tourmaline.
It's like a matte gemstone, isn't it? It's a good backdrop to a lot of those other ones you've got there.
Great for masculine pieces. I love the texture of these.
Fabulous.
Ruby zoisite chips. I bet Mark wants this. Look at all these chips and nuggets. Aventurine.
Is that all one? Is that all one bundle?
I'm telling you, look, I'm still not done.
Oh my goodness, I want it. What? Oh, look at, oh.
Agates, stripy agates.
That is gorgeous.
Deb, I can't get my hand off the table. Absolutely. This is why I've got good guns. Hang on, I'm not finished. There's loads more. Get on with it, she said. That's my motto, not yours. Get on with it. And then you've got purple shell and red shell. Look at all of this. If you want guns like this, you need to get this. Look at them all. You've got genuine freshwater pearls in here. I love this. Crikey, O'Reilly. It's really... Who needs dumbbells when you've got gemstones? You could just be like lifting weights with these all day. Incredible with the pearls. I just love this. Should be £85. We only had 30 of them. They're almost gone already, so you've got to be quick. I don't even know how we got all these on the bracelets. Oh, Kim, these are supposed to be £80 and she's doing them for 50.
Oh, that is very good value.
Very good value indeed.
Wow.
You are making a 30. Hang on, they're supposed to be 85 then, not 80. I've been saying 80. You're making a £35 saving. £35. It is heavy. I'm not going to charge you any extra P&P for this. If you've already opened a basket with the... Hang on a minute. Oh, crikey. It's still not even half full, the bag. Have we got any of the bags left? So if you've already got the bag, that's made that really heavy now. And you want to get these, you only pay 1 P&P. The bag we gave you for £9.95. Is that right, £9.95? £9.95. And we still have got availability of that, but what was it? Quarter of the stock remains, yeah? Good grief, Penfold. Look at all of these. It's the fact you've got real pearls in here. What does that work out per strand then, Kimmy Kim? Of course it does. £2.50 a strand. But quite a few of these, Kim, are double strands. Oh, you are a naughty little minx. Crikey. I'm going to put these all back in my box. But remember, I'm taking this one home, all right? For market research purposes. Did you hear that thud? There's that many gemstones in there. We're down to single figures of those now. Now, I'm going to give to you now. Before I do that, Kim, I'm going to show everybody my sapphire, please. This is the finest strand of sapphire we've ever seen. This is absolutely beautiful. Have a look at this. Wow. Wow. I just love it. Now, it is going to be a considered purchase. This was the gemstone that Princess Diana chose for her engagement ring. It's beautiful. That is what the Duchess of Cambridge has got now. Yes, Tom? Isn't she lovely? I've got a little bit of a Kate obsession, haven't I? Always have had. Now, not a Will's obsession, although I do want Mia to marry Prince Harry. Have a look. Kim says, but I want to marry Prince Harry. You'll fight Mia for him. Good luck with that, Kim. Believe me, she's worse than me. You don't want to fight that child. Have a look at this kit. Bright, beautiful. Do you know what? These are fun and they're funky. We saw Zoe in the Sunday Experience today. She chose some really funky colours, so I'm really interested to see what she's going to create. And these just are fresh and funky, aren't they? If you're creating jewellery for kids, if you're creating jewellery that's sort of going out party style, you know how sometimes people go out and they have like themes for the night. It might be that you're providing jewellery for a themed night, a bit of an 80s pop. These are definitely going to find their way in the jewellery, aren't they? And they are just, well, actually, let's think about this strand, because I want you to look at each colour. The red is great for Christmas. The white is good no matter what season. Actually, if you take these off their strand, it's only perhaps the pink and the orange and the bright yellow that give you that neon effect. The others can actually be used quite subtly, and I'm sure we'll see that in Debbie's jewellery. Now, you've also got beautiful rose quartz. Look at these together. I love these two together. For me, that's very, very vintage. It's kind of like mossy tones with the pinks. Reminds me of a stream flowing by. You know, I love these two together. I think they're quite poetic, actually. And then you've got these little seedy beads. I sat in bed and did some writing last night for the first time in a long time. Yeah, I did. Have a look. And then you've got the blues. Gorgeous, aren't they? So delight playing around. They're 4mm. This would be a great soutache bundle, actually, wouldn't it? And I know Debbie does polymer clay soutache. We'll talk to you a little bit about that in a tickle, because having those round beads really works in quite a few different projects. I think rounds are your best friend in jewellery making, because they see you through your first wiggle weave, they see you through your first beady bead, they make your first stretchy, your first pair of earrings, don't they, around? I think you always go for the rounds first. And then you've got the barrels there as well. So you've got a lot of gemstones for your money in this kit. And you're also going to get all your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic, and you're going to get some sterling silver bead caps here. You get 5 of those, and don't forget they are solid sterling silver. Now you're also going to get, and this is what makes this perfect, because you get everything here already. If you've just started jewellery making, maybe you're watching us for the first time today, maybe you work Monday to Friday and you're watching us for the first ever time. I think somebody walked in front of that little Lazy Susan thing then, didn't they, Ryan, Josh? Now, now, if you're jewellery making for the very first time, you have got everything. You've got findings. Have a look at all of the findings that you get with your kit, including a metre of chain, 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, your eye pins and your head pins, and they're in silver on E-coated copper. So eye pins, head pins, jump rings, crimp beads, crimp bead covers, everything you need and more. So 98 in total. When you get a kit home, you're ready to go. You can start making a stretchy straight away. If you want to go beyond that, maybe get some tools so that you can squidge your crimp beads and things like that down. Don't forget you've got the sterling, here's your findings, the sterling silver spacer beads with this as well, bead caps with this as well. We're limited stock on this one. Let's give you a price tag and then we're going to go over and see what Debbie has created, which is going to inspire you majorly. 5 strands in one kit, going for less than £20. In fact, I would go as far as saying that this kit, this price tag is most certainly the kind of price tag you see when you tune into the evening show, not the day show, where we give you brand new things at their correct launch prices. FMG C57 is your item code. With all of that silver, with all of these gemstones, you're really getting a treat this morning. You don't have to use them all together. You can separate them. And in fact, we'll go across and have a look at exactly what Deb has done with hers. Come on, let's go on over. It's called Multi Madness. You've got that magnesite, you've got all those lovely bright colours, but you've got some subtlety in there as well. Let's check out Debbie's designs. Now, I love that you've separated some of these. That is lush. Isn't that amazing? And over the head. Yep. I love what you've done here. Now, this is very autumnal. It's kind of reminding me of Robin Hood. Robin Hood? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know, yes, like the Maid Marian kind of stuff, you know? I like that. Robin Hood, she said. No, sorry, I meant Maid Marian, of course, not actual Robin. Oh. Of course, you know to read my mind. Now, oh, I love what you've done with these earrings. Oh, these are amazing. That's a new thing. Is it? Yeah. Oh, right. Did you make, was it come out of the, they are gorgeous. Little CD, you've made CD, could you do, chainmail in that way or not really? Yes, as long as it's strong enough. Oh, I love it. What did you do those with? Monofilament?
I'll show you.
Oh, good. I love this too. Have a look. This is so cool. Oh, the charm bracelet's gorgeous. I really love what you've done. What about the price tag?
Well, you look at the price tag for this is the one that I said about the price, £16.95. How many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, and I've got enough to make another couple of bracelets.
Have
so
you?
8,
Look at this.
perhaps 10, and that means £1.60 to £2 a piece. This is a real, and I've said this before, this is a real money maker, really. I think those magnesite is fabulous just to make little key rings, to give to friends, or to add polymer clay. The colours match perfectly with polymer clay, so that your kids can make beads to go with those as well. I just think it's lovely. I would have liked to have made that a lot longer and probably doubled it up.
I quite like it like this because I put it over a jumper dress or something like that. Not a dress like this, but I would put it over a jumper dress. This is nice. A pair of jeans, white vest top.
Yeah,
nice cardi.
Yeah.
They kind of look funky, don't they?
They do. They do.
I like that. I love that. So you're going to show us how to make those fantastic earrings?
I am indeed.
Good. I've never seen anything like this design, and I really want to...
I'm sure other people have done it, but we'll start from scratch.
You might not see those again.
Oh, right. I had a feeling I might not, actually. I'm going to take this macrame board off because I'm using monofilament to probably be easier to see on the black. I think that's all right, Kim, but...
Kim, yeah, you go with the flow. Don't listen to what Kim says.
I'm starting off with one little rose quartz on an eye pin, and we'll start as we normally do. We just kink the pin to one side. Now I use the measure on the side of my bead tray, which is on the website. I use the measure on the side, there's little stripes, for the length to cut it to make my my little curl. So to make an eye, to make sure they're all exactly the same length, measure it along the eye. So I'm just going to move that one out of the way, and I will cut that. I've done it so often now that I know the length, but if I cut that, and remember to hold on to the other end of the wire, otherwise it's going to fly off across the room. So hold the end of the wire and make your eye. Just kink that back. All right, so there's, you've got your, see that, your bead ready with the eye. I'm going to pop that back down on my board now. Then you take monofilament, because these are very, very tiny holes. Can you see all those? And you put 8 of those tiny, tiny beads onto monofilament, and you literally just tie a knot. Now this monofilament has a little bit of give in it, so you can actually pull it quite tight. Make sure that when you tie these, you hold onto the beads, because then the knot will go in the right place. Otherwise you'll find that you will not have it finished in the right place. Whoops, if I pull that, it's very fiddly. There you go, it's pulled it tight. Can you see that? You've pulled it tight.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do it once more. I should have to put my glasses on to do this because they're very, very tiny. I'm going to thread monofilament.
Oh, back through the hole.
Back through, and you can do it, because I've done it on all the other beads. Back through the adjacent bead. Probably can't pick this up on TV, but it will go through, I promise you. Go through, go through, go through, please go through. Everybody,
you know what we need? A helping hand.
There we go, it's gone through.
Hooray!
Okay.
Can I do that with a needle or not?
No, because I don't think it would be too tiny. So do that on the other side. And the only reason I do that is because if you snip that right next to the knot, it's usual that it's going to come undone. So I usually thread it through the adjacent bead, then snip it so the pressure isn't put onto that knot. Okay. But for now, I'm just going to cut the other side. I'm going to put that down on my board and then take some that I made earlier, along with the beautiful, beautiful jump rings that are in this kit. And I'm going to feed on the ones I made earlier, plus the one I've just made, and close. All right?
I really like this technique.
All right. And then I'm going to take my eye and feed through one of the
that's from the
coils.
That's from the eye you just made on the.
Yep.
Could I make a bracelet in this way, Debbie? Or
Yes, you could, but I would probably go round twice with your monofilament to make sure it is really firm. Pop it on your shepherd's hook, and there we go. And you can put as many as you want on there, really, and all different colours, because we have lots of different coloured seed beads as well on the website.
How fab. You could do the same technique. Oh, we've now gone very low stock. Could you do the same technique with the rounds of sodalite?
Of course you can. You can do your graduated sizes. You could do a necklace with really chunky beads at the front and then go smaller and smaller and smaller. To the back, couldn't you? If you've got the same bead, like I've got loads of pyrite at home in different sizes, I could do a necklace probably like that all the way round to the back. But it depends what you've got in your stash. But it's just a nice way of using your little seed beads up.
And it's a good idea to get as many different sizes of the same gemstone, I think, because
it does
you
work.
can use them in this way.
Absolutely, yes.
How fantastic. I love this. Now, I've got to let you know that we are very, very low in stock of this kit now, so please be uber quick in making sure you're checking out baskets. There are some unchecked baskets. Now, your rose quartz plain rounds are 8mm, your white quartzite plain rounds are 2mm. You've got your sodalite plain rounds at 4, unikite faceted rounds at 6, your multicoloured magnesite drums that are 16 by 12, your sterling silver seamless bead caps, which you get 5 of, 50 metres of beading thread, 80 metres of monofilament on a 0.25 gauge, and you've got over 6 metres of clear elastic. Your purple organza gift bag with the black drawstring is also included. Now, just to let you know that our early bird is very fast approaching a sellout too. We'll give you a little more bit of a recap on that. Now, for now, we're going to give you, now this is what Zoe's got, is it, this one? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen this. Have you seen this strand?
Oh,
isn't that lovely? That. Oh, I love it. Let me put it on the bust. Oh, that is wonderful. This is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Look at this strand. Now, if you're not massively confident, and I'm not, about putting colours together in the same jewellery, then this is absolutely one for you. I would just grab it because look how well the colours go together. Isn't this fantastic? They're not over bright either, are they? No. They're just, they are kind of, well, they're colourful, but they've got a certain subtlety about them. I love this. I love it. They're like tutti frutti. What would you do with these, Debbie?
I'd just restring it.
Yeah,
I don't think you need to do anything else with that, or put it on elastic and double it up as a bracelet. But those colours are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They're not too bright, as you said, but isn't it nice this time of year to have something jolly?
Absolutely.
Things start to go quite muted, and I love muted things, but I mean, it's nice to have something really to cheer you up, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're going out to lunch or something, you go, yeah,
you put that on and you feel lifted, don't you?
I think colour does that to you, though, doesn't it? It changes your mood. Aren't these lovely? Oh, that's not all you get, because look at these. Have a look at these. These are fun as well. Look at those. Look at all these fabulous colours. Now these, I've got the other version of these. These are the more subtle colours. You've got the browns and the, I like these. Oh, they're kind of like Jamaican flag, aren't they? I like these, carnival kind of jewellery. But then look at this, then I'm going to give you the bright, bold, beautiful. If you've got granddaughters or nieces or daughters that you want to make them similar jewellery but not exactly the same, because you know what it's like with these families, you can get one strand and give it to one. Now you've got 3 statement necklaces here, haven't you? And because of the way they're stacked like plates on the strand, you get loads and loads and loads of them. Now I've just got to have these. These are all brand new today, never been seen before. If you want to create jewellery with texture and colour, then these are your trio. I can see Gemma Crow using these. We've seen her do the spiky uppy bracelet that she does. Would you, I mean, you can take these off and put them flat, look.
Yeah, to do button jewellery would be nice, wouldn't it?
They could be buttons, couldn't they? That would be funky. You could put some really, you could sew these into things, couldn't you? What would you do with them, Debbie?
Well, when I went on holiday, I saw a lot of felted handbags, funnily enough, with things like that sewn on the front.
Yes.
You know, like into flowers, just 3 or 4 like petals and a different colour in the middle. But I would actually get a piece of cord and go in opposite ways, so they would sit like buttons.
Yes, you can make them go flat.
You could go loads.
You could also put a head pin through them and do a wrap loop at the back, couldn't you?
Yes, you could. But
if
that
you
would make them go a long way.
Do you know, I just love all this colour. I think it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And like you said, it's going to go a really long way. Do you know, Gemma and I filmed the felt DVD yesterday, and you watch this space, you're going to need gemstones like this. If you've got the felt, you're right, Debbie, if you've got the felt, this is perfect. The colours are amazing. This is brand new. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. You are not going to believe the price tag that I'm about to give to you. 3 strands for less than £3 each at $8.95 for 3. Now, if that's not a basket opener, I don't know what is. WLG C41 for colour, for carat weight, for that wow factor with your jewellery, you need to grab this bundle. 3 strands of gorgeousness, 0800 644 655. WLG C41. Remember, as I said, a 30-day money-back guarantee is yours with everything that you buy from us here. And whatever you create, send us in your inspiring designs. I've got to let you know that 3/4 of the entire stock of this has gone and sold out. You can only get these strands in this bundle. So don't miss out. Right now, do you know, you've even got turquoise colours on there. Right now, we're going to go and check out your wonderful designs on the Wall of Fame.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, we just love seeing your designs. This is a dangerous spot, by the way, here. Did you see what I did to Natalia the other day?
I did, yes.
Yeah. I watched that yesterday. I was thinking, poor Natalia, what are you doing? Get back here. Oh, dear. No, we just love your designs, and this is wonderful. I love the way you've made your own shepherd's hook, and I love the pendant. That pendant is really striking. Number 411 is from Trudy, and she lives in Peterborough, and Trudy says, "Dear Jewellery Maker, encloses my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. 2 pendants using the 1.25 wire." Oh, she lives in Oundle. My sister lives in Oundle. Go and say hello to her, Trudy, for me. And then I don't have to go around there. The silver wire pendant, I'm only joking, has a snowflake obsidian, and the gold pendant with the matching earrings has an agate pendant. Hang on, where's the snowflake obsidian pendant? I think we're missing a photograph, because we're missing a photograph. Because the gold one with the agate, I can see. Both have been hammered to flatten the wire and textured, but it doesn't show well on the photos. The wire from JM is fantastic. Hope for a win. We're rooting for you, Trudy. You're number 411. That's gorgeous. I love doing that hammered stuff on the wire. Getting the chase out, just getting out your frustrations. And coming up with good designs. That's what it's mainly about, isn't it?
Of course. This is number 412, and this is from Jean in the New Forest. Good morning, you lovely people. I thought I'd let you see the last of the Russian diopside I bought from you that I've put in with 9mm pearls and gold and silver findings. The diopside is lovely. I'm really pleased with it. I thought Sarah Elvin looked lovely yesterday.
Do you know, she was brilliant.
Yeah, such a lovely lady. And what a good job Jenny is doing. She made me buy something else on Thursday. I felt I couldn't live without the soutache.
You're right, you can't.
No, you can't. Many thanks for the entertainment. Love and best wishes from Jean in Totton on the edge of the New Forest. Thank you, Jean.
Oh, the New Forest with all those ponies. How lovely. My daughter went to the New Forest, rang me and went, "There's a pony and it went in a shop. Can I have it?" I was like, "No."
No, it's not for sale.
Absolutely cannot. No, it was wild. Do you know, isn't this a wonderful piece of photography? It's just like the sun's rising.
Yeah, it amazes me the way they presented their jewellery. It's fabulous.
I love these colours too, isn't it? I love this. Number 413 is from Annette, and Annette says, "Hi dear, here's a set made using orange agate, sodalite and pyrite. I think the colours contrast really well, and I photographed them in the evening sun, which makes them glow." Oh,
how lovely.
Oh, it looks like you've got a pool in the background and you're somewhere exotic. The large orange agate in the centre of this necklace comes from the bead scoop you sent me for writing the letter of the month for September in this month's JM Hub. Oh, thank you so much. Best wishes, Annette. Thank you, Annette. This is gorgeous. I love that photography. It's wonderful. Well done. And the jewellery's gorgeous, by the way.
Absolutely. This is number 414.
Wow.
Somebody's been busy. Look at all that.
Oh, I like that.
This is from Jean in Newcastle in Staffordshire. Hi to all at JM. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame, hoping for a win this week. Necklace and bracelet made from serpentine nuggets and Botswana agate large nuggets. How do you say that?
Calcipyrite.
Calcipyrite, thank you very much.
Hey,
Pendant
I've
or
told
leather
you
cord,
something. That doesn't normally
with
happen.
tiger's eye rounds on chain, memory wire bracelet and crackle quartz faceted coins, 2 bracelets, tiger's eye rounds and smoky quartz rondelles, purple amethyst frosted rondelles, plain purple quartz. That's the end. Looking forward to 2 days with Gemma Crow on the 25th and 26th of September. Oh, you lucky thing. Regards from Jean in Newcastle in Staffordshire. That is fabulous. You've been extremely busy and it's so neat. Well done, that's lovely. Very, very nice.
Gorgeous. I've got, look at this. Oh, now, if you're going to get the sapphire later, this is an example of what you can do with it. Beautiful. 415, Sarah Ramsey. This is gorgeous. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. I've made this bracelet from Gems of Distinction, 15 carats of multicoloured sapphire faceted drops and rose gold findings. Is that right? 15 CTA?
Yes, I think so. Yes.
This is my birthday present for my mum. Really,
That
me
is
mum, it says.
beautiful.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And do you know what? As parents, when our children make us anything, it's much more
special. It is
special.
That is special anyway. But
It
yes,
really
it's more
is,
special.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Max made
That's
me a
gorgeous.
dinosaur at school the other day, and it
Oh,
was the best
really?
dinosaur in the whole wide world. I loved it. It was, I can't remember what breed it was, but it was the one with the big thing in the back and the horn. What's that?
I don't know.
Rhino? Not rhino.
I don't
It looked
know.
a bit like a rhino, but it was a dinosaur.
Just a dinosaur.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Now, we have got so many goodies coming up for you after the break. Please don't go anywhere. If you want to get involved in the Wall of Fame, send us your pieces to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Here's exactly how to do that.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your Jewellery Maker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together and this will give you your jump ring.
Welcome back. Now I've got to show you the beautiful strands that we've got coming up for you. Look at this orange sapphire. Ooh. Pink sapphire. Oh gosh. And blue sapphire. Now this is absolutely an opportunity for you to get utter luxury. If you want to get utter luxury, then you need to stay tuned because I've got it for you. Now, I've also got the Extrudiosum for you. I have got loads of goodies. Don't forget Debbie's challenge as well. We've not got loads of those left. And those were a bead scoop that Debbie had. Amazing. Have a look. Now, we gave you these not so long ago. Were these the same shape as the ones we had the other day, Kim? Are these the same size, sorry, as the ones we had the other day, or are these different? These are the last in stock opportunities. We gave you these last week. Let me see if I can open them. Oh, crikey. Here we go. Now. Okay, I'm going to show you these as they appear in the scoop, because I reckon we should give Debbie some of these for her designs as well. Look how gorgeous I love Stardust Rondelles. I think the gold would go really well with the citrine that Deb is working with. Now, do you love your Bulgari style designs? Do you love mixing your wires? Do you love that metallic look? If you do, then these are certainly for you. I think they make your jewellery look expensive. Now you've got, oh, you can't see how sparkly they are, can you, from there? I want to open them. You've got in here, Amelia, I can't open them. Oh, they're so tightly packed. Wait there. It's all right, I got it. Now, we have got a recording of these, have we? We're going to show you. Have a look at them. They are super sparkly. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It's the blend of rose gold. It looks like platinum and buttery gold as well. That traditional gold. Now these really are stunning. Have a look. Gorgeous. Together, they're wonderful. I'm going to give some of these to Debbie, if she wants them.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Because they're gorgeous. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I reckon these would go really nicely with your challenge.
They would. And the thing about the Stardust beads is they go a long way, because you don't need many in your design, because they sparkle so much that you only need one or two, and it just looks stunning.
These are gorgeous in skinny macrame, aren't they? Micro macrame.
Absolutely. I
love them. I think these are some of my favourites. I think in tiaras, imagine a bubble bracelet with these.
Lovely.
Jane on our Sunday experience, now she's wearing a bubble bracelet that she made, and I thought was gorgeous. You could actually do the same kind of thing, couldn't you? But with these. Oh, I love them. I just think they look expensive somehow. Do you know what I mean? They look like, if you saw them in jewellery, you'd assume that that piece of jewellery was really expensive, wouldn't you? Don't you think? I think they're essential for Christmas pieces, don't you? Christmas parties, just Christmas jewellery in general, but I actually think these would be great as decorations, wonderful embellishments on your Christmas table. And I was saying this to Natalia and Gemma, I've said it to everybody, and Sarah, I would love to do a Christmas show where we're making Christmas decorations, the Christmas table centerpieces, everything. We certainly need Debbie Welford involved with that. Polymer clay, Miller Flore, all of that lot, I think just looks stunning with these elements. And if you're doing Miller Flore and you're doing the deeper tones, the more wintry tones, these have got to be included, haven't they? Now we're going to give you all of this with a real overlay of real rose gold, genuine 9-carat gold, and silver, all on brass. Now brass, as opposed to copper, will hold its shape firmer, because brass is a harder metal, isn't it, than copper? So if you don't need to manipulate it, if you want it to keep shape, you would use brass. ICA Z64 is your item code to add that bling, to add that texture. £11.95 is your price tag. An amazing opportunity for you to grab something gorgeous right now, but don't hesitate because we don't have loads of these. Well done to everybody that has already got theirs. Now I'm going to give these to Debbie. I'm going to scoop them up and tidy up. Now we're going to say good morning to Kaz. Good morning, Kaz, who has joined us in the crew. How go thee this morning on this fine day?
Very well.
How do you find Barnsley this morning?
I don't know.
Did you come from Birmingham today? Came from Birmingham? That wasn't my Birmingham accent. I'm just going to tidy these up, so we're going to have a little chat with Kaz. Now, Kaz, you've been working here a while. Now, most people who start working here have never jewellery made before, and then they get into it. Have you dabbled in jewellery making yet?
Yes.
What have you made? Yes, she says.
I'm really stretchy so far.
Stretchy. You can't resist it, though, can you? Because if you're here and you're bubbling around, you think, like that, I'm going to make a stretchy. Do come in and visit us. Oh, can you text us in today? 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. We've had a text from Michelle. Kim would like jokes. Well, you can watch me. That's joke enough. Now, we've had a text from Michelle who's texting to say thank you to Debbie so much for the book.
Oh, thank you.
Because she received it as a... in the competition. Do you remember? It was Michelle that won.
Oh yes,
and
I do.
She loves the book and says thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Michelle. That's really sweet of you. And I hope if it's the lady that's won the book, then obviously she's got the necklace. And I hope you like the necklace too.
Oh yes, of course, lucky duck.
Yes.
Oh, Michelle, I'm well gel of that. And do grab Debbie's book because it's amazing. I love it. I said to you, it's the best craft book I've ever read, ever. I've read loads as well.
Thank you.
Well, you've got to, haven't you? You know, in our household. Right, I'm giving these to Debbie, okay? Thanks, Kaz. Right, now. I'm giving these to Debbie. There you go, Kaz.
Thank you.
Which one are we going to do? I knew you were going to do those. Decadent Duo. Oh, so Cherry's got these and Jane's got these in the Sunday Experience today. You get two. Now, I've got to say this is one of my favourites. I just love the colour combination. I do tend to go for the cooler tones, though, do you sometimes? And if you don't, think about your customers, because I think, you know, to offer everybody... you've got to go through those different looks. Like you said to me before, Debbie, you either go for the reds and the browns, or you go for the pinks. Was it you or Gemma? I can't remember, one of you. Or you go for the you go for the pinks and the green. I love pink and green and purple and yellow and blues. I love them. If you do too, grab this. Now I'm going to give you peridot, citrine, and amethyst. So you've essentially got 3 birth gemstones. Citrine is involved like. Topaz is November's birth gemstone. Look at these. Now, I think you get ever such a lot. And it's curious because out of everything that we have in today's show, apart from the Sapphire, our Sunday Experience are allowed to pick from, and they've chosen, both Cherry and Jane chose these. They're not all allowed to choose the same. Cherry's just having a little cheat this morning. Now you've got the peridot. Peridot for me, I just adore it. It's August birth gemstone. You've got, look, and believe me, these go a very long way. If you've ever had a traditional bead scoop before, which is a scoop of random beads in a bag, this is kind of like a step further. These are all gems of distinction, and they're all gorgeous. Now, talk to me, Debbie, about these tubes. Have you had them? What kind of value do they offer to you as a jewellery maker?
Well, I don't think people realise how many gemstones are in there.
Until you get them home.
Until you get them home. Because if anybody's ever had a strand of chips or nuggets and cut the strand and actually put the pile on their craft table, and they'll think, oh, they don't look as though there's a lot there, but there is. So you think how much is in this box?
In 2?
There's an awful lot of gemstones. There's probably the equivalent of 3 double strands at least.
At
gemstones
least.
in each tube.
I reckon you're right. It's about 6 strands in there.
Yeah.
So grab them. When we're talking about value for money, I think we're applying that phrase to these. Actually, I'm going to be honest with you. You know what? I don't really know why we've put these in a saver bundle, because they're only $6.95 each to begin with, which I think is a wonderful price tag. £7.95 for all of this. Unbelievable, unbelievable value. You've got to grab them while you can. 0800 6. You're paying £1 for one of these. It's crazy. You're just paying £1. 0800 6 444 655. They're $6.95 on their own, or they're $7.95 for two. It makes no sense, but then neither does Kim. SEG C75 is your item code. Well done to everybody that has got theirs. I've got for you, that's going to go beautifully, some stunning white topaz. Isn't it a joy to have topaz? We don't often see it. They're coming up for you in about 15 minutes time. And I love that they're centre drilled as well. Very low stock offer for you on tanzanite as well. Real tanzanite. What a privilege if you're going to buy the sapphire. They go very well together. Can I just show you something else I've got? Oh my gosh, you know you want these. I love them. Aren't they gorgeous? Are these brand new, Kim? They're gorgeous. Well, you've got so much scope. Let me take that away so you can see. Aren't they wonderful? Have you seen these, Debbie?
Aren't they beautiful?
I love them. Amethyst, obviously. They're gorgeous. They are. They're coming up for you later on. Now, later on, I'm going to give to you. Yesterday, if you tuned in yesterday, you'll see that I decided I was going to go through Gemma Crow's bag, just because I wanted to see what was in the bag of a genius. So this was in there. Do you remember? I was like, what's in your bag? I'm going to open it. And she was like, go on then. And then I hid some things. I wonder if she found them. Yesterday she was tied in, so I thought I'd play a trick on her, and I hid a load of stuff in her handbag. So when she got home and opened her handbag, she'd have had all these items. I wonder if she'd have thought Jenny, or whether she'd have thought, she'd have known it was me, wouldn't she? Right, so you've got your jump ring opener. Now, Debbie, you swear by this, don't you?
I do. I use it all the time, whether I'm doing chainmail or not. I use it a lot.
Yeah, well, you see, Gemma Crow doesn't really use a lot of chainmail, but she uses these all the time. You're always using jump rings, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I'm going to give to you open jump rings. Can you show us how you use this, Debbie, for anybody?
I can. Do you want me to come over?
Yeah, please. In fact, you come where I am and show everybody what you're doing.
All right.
We'll switch places. I'll go and do your challenge and you can present the show. Okay. All right? I'll see you later.
Come back, Jane.
No.
Come back. Right. Pop your ring on your first finger of the opposite hand that you normally use your pliers with. So hold your pliers with the opening at the top, pop that on your finger, pop that on your finger, and then as you're working, you can open the jump ring, put it back into the relevant slot, and then close it. It just means that when you're doing chainmail and you've got your design in your hands, you don't have to put down a pair of pliers and pick one up and then open the jump ring and then put the pair of pliers down and pick up the next jump ring, because then you lose your way, you lose where you are. Whereas with this, everything is kept together. So it's really useful. I use it all the time. Are you going to come back over here, or are you going to sit and do my challenge?
I'm Debbie Balford. I can't see an actual thing in these glasses. No. I feel like, whoa. I'm being you. You be me.
Oh.
You be me.
No. You come
okay,
and be
I'll
you.
come back. Do I look clever? Do I look clever?
I can't walk in those. They're only
they're
only for craft. They're not to be what. Shall I help you back? I'm over here, dear. Come back. It's all right.
Is it you?
Yes, it's me. You're fine now. You're fine.
Do I look clever? No.
Come have them back.
Thank crikey. Whoa.
Well, I can't walk in them either. It's only for close up.
Now, you need to be on the phone lines ever so quickly for these because, oh, crikey. As Debbie just showed you, just such a brilliant tool to have. And you know what? Time is money, Debbie. Does this save you time?
It does save me time, yes it does. And it just means I only use one pair of pliers. I'm not searching around for a second pair.
Oh yeah, and you've got a free hand, haven't you?
You have.
Now, here's everything you get. You get the jump rings as well. They're 7mm, you get 50. Can I do a pair of jump ring earrings with 50? Do you think?
Oh gosh, yes.
What
Absolutely.
Else? There's not enough for a bracelet though, is it 50?
Well, if you put gemstones in between the wood, depends how many gemstones you use.
Oh, so they're probably, I mean, if I'm just doing like an inch or something of it, it would be all right.
Yeah, you could do a centre flower or something, yeah.
Now, they're sterling silver jump rings with rose gold overlays. Now, these are normally quite expensive, aren't they? But you're going to get the whole, but they're $7.95 on their own, aren't they? $12.95 on their own, sorry. $12.95 on their own. This bundle is worth £15. Hang on, but if the jump rings are $12.95 on their own, why are you doing the whole thing? You're paying less and getting more. Now, you could pay $12.95 if you wanted to on the website using the code TGGP94. You can go and have a look at that if you want. TGGP94. They are $12.95 on our website on their own, or you could use the code IEGC07 and you can get the jump ring opener and the jump rings for $10.95. I don't know why Kim thinks that makes sense, but it does. Okay, fab. It does, it does, it does. Now, I'm going to give to you some more gorgeous jump rings. Now, somebody put a post on Facebook the other day actually about how wonderful the aluminium jump rings were and asked for more, and also asked if we're going to get bigger ones. I wonder if we are. So that's something we perhaps can look into for you. Now, I've got for you 100 of the gold 5mm. You've got 100 of the gold 6.7mm. You've got 100 of the gold 4.1mm. You've got 100 of the copper coloured, and well, it says orange on them, but Debbie and I decided they were more coppery, didn't we? And then you've got, and those are in, sorry, a 5mm. The same in a 6.7. You get 100 of each, of course. And again in the 6mm, 100 each of those. And see, these are a little bit darker, aren't they? Now you get all these jump rings. 500 jump rings. What can I make out of 500 jump rings, Debbie?
You probably make yourself a necklace, bracelet and earrings set, and be quite over generous with the jump rings, really. You might have some left over. Or make a lot more if you put gemstones in between.
Now these are aluminium. What difference does that make against using sterling silver? They're a lot stronger?
They're very, very strong, extremely strong. They will snap back together quite nicely because they've been saw cut.
So there's major advantages to using aluminium against any other.
Yeah, because it's strong. The metal won't pit. Do you know what I mean? When you hold it with your pliers, they're not going to dent and mark because the coating is on a really strong metal.
Would you recommend them then if you're just starting out, or is this?
Definitely, because you can use them and use them and use them, and they won't mark. None of the colour will come off at all.
Aluminium is known for being both lightweight but strong.
Absolutely, very lightweight and very strong.
Because that you can create very lovely heavy pieces out of chainmail, and if you are really going to town with it, you don't want it to be too heavy. No. So here's your opportunity to create chainmail. If you haven't, and these aren't just for chainmail, you need as much as you can get. We got a lovely example of chainmail here. Look, what's the one on the far right, Debbie? it's a really thick.
That's far right. You mean the top right corner?
Yeah.
That is it's 4-in-1, European 4-in-1, but you can make it as wide as you want. Actually.
Is that the kind of thing they'd make armour out of? The flat one. I love that. I'm reading the Red Queen at the moment. We're in the middle of a battle at the moment. Have a look. Oh, this is lovely. I love chainmail. It's got a medieval sense about it. It's an ancient technique. that we've just never left alone. It's beautiful, it's strong, it's structure, it's not going to happen in a couple of minutes. It's something that actually you can put your time into and you can lose yourself in it, just like a good book, just like a piece of knitting. You know, you lose yourself in chainmail, create something gorgeous and give these pieces for Christmas. Have another look at what you can create. I love this. I think those are, did you do these? They're wonderful.
No, I didn't actually.
They're just gorgeous. I wonder who did those.
I don't know.
You
Can
always
I say
do our
that I
chainmail.
have a chainmail course on Tuesday, I think it is, and there's a couple of spaces if anybody's interested.
Oh, fabulous. On Tuesday. So get yourself in on Tuesday. Now, you've got 600. Now, Debbie typically puts a gemstone on the either end of hers. You can get the little ends if you want to. LGG C67. Now, they're only $8.95. Good value, Debbie?
Very good value. Gosh, yes.
I mean, you buy jump rings all the time from us here at Jewellery Maker. Years ago, did you ever know that we would be able to give you prices like this for jump rings? It's crazy, isn't it? These are all saw cut and they slot together perfectly. Now, you mean 5, Kim? You said 3. Oh, you said 4? I thought it was 3. Now, coloured jump rings. Can I, Debbie, make a chainmail bracelet or necklace using more than one colour of a jump ring?
Of course you can, yes. Do you want, I've got some. You can do anything you want, really. The world's your oyster. I know people have seen these before, but here's some examples.
You and I did do a cheeky thing, didn't we? Was it a masterclass we did together on these? I love them. They're so light. Check these out. They're gorgeous. Aren't they wonderful? This is the peacocky one I love. And it reminds me kind of like fish scales. Do you know what I mean? I love it. If you want to know how to do this, was this on the masterclass or on the DVD that we did?
We did a DVD.
Is it out yet?
Yes, yeah.
It is out and it's just $4.95. It's also on our YouTube site. Subscribe to Jewellery Maker on YouTube. Here is an example of how to create multicoloured pieces from chainmail. Aren't they wonderful? Absolutely fab. Now, you have got the purple, 4.1. You have got the purple in 5mm. Get 100 of each again. You have got the purple in 9mm. Now you've got the purple, the pink in 9mm. You've got the pink in 5mm, and you've got the pink in 4.1mm. Debbie, can I use different sizes in one piece? Can you do graduated chainmail?
Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can.
How fabulous is that? Now, if you don't know how to do chainmail, please get on our website, allthews.jewellerymaker.com. We've got free downloads on there, or grab our DVD for £4.95. Debbie's got a couple of project DVDs on there. Get yourself booked into Debbie's workshop on Tuesday for £8.95. You've got yourself an absolute deal. SKG C70. Also, think about using the same beading thread. If you're not doing chainmail, isn't it lovely to use the same coloured jump rings for the same coloured gemstones and the same coloured beading thread? It just look really nice and neat and tidy, won't it? You can do that in getting these kinds of bundles. Now I'm going to give you an opportunity to get yourself that white topaz. These are rondelles. Gems of distinction, and we're talking about topaz. Topaz is a gemstone that's November's birth gemstone, as we know. It is also a gemstone that we just don't get to see here very often. Rondelles like this are going to be brilliant on the end of chainmail bracelets. But let's talk about topaz. Debbie, we don't see it often, do we?
We don't actually, no. It's quite a rare one. The topaz and opal are two that don't come up very often, do they, at all?
No. And it's just lovely to have. Look at the clarity. I think a lot of people actually tell me that topaz is their favourite. This is going to go really well with your tanzanite. That'd be a nice piece, wouldn't it? And when we're talking about topaz, we're talking about gemstones that, well, topaz is well known, isn't it? You know, people just know about it. They understand topaz. We see it in a lot of the jewellers, don't we? EFR U07. It's a Gems of Distinction strand. Rondelles like this. And there's more of a glow to clear topaz than there is of clear quartz. Would you agree?
I would actually, yes. I can't really see it here, but there is. It's almost like I don't know. It's like an icy sort of quality.
Yeah.
It's so cool. But beautiful. That with silver
Snow
chainmail
Queen.
would look stunning actually.
I was thinking at the end of a chainmail bracelet, that would be lovely.
Or the different coloured chainmail would be lovely.
What else would you do with these rondelles, Debbie?
I just use those with some of the stardust beads in between and make a beautiful bracelet.
Yes, if you bought the stardust beads, they would look gorgeous. I do love these. How are you finding them? Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, aren't they lovely? Yes, I'm thoroughly enjoying this.
Good. Anything you want, you give me a whistle and over it'll come.
Right then.
Whoops. Now these are Gems of Distinction. We don't have loads of them and they're going under £20, 0800 644 655. It's a limited edition strand going to you at £17.95 for topaz. Do you have that November birthstone commission piece and you really want to get hold of topaz? I think this is one of the only strands of topaz that we actually have here at Jewellery Maker. EFR U07 is your item code. Well done to everybody that's already got theirs. Now, without further ado, let's give you a gemstone, world renowned for its beauty. I think really giving a diamond a run for its money in terms of popularity. Tanzanite is a gemstone that you don't see every day, isn't it? It's a gemstone that, I mean, because you can't you? Somebody said to me just the other day, you can walk into the high street and you can buy a diamond like that. Any city, any town. And it's true, isn't it? Not so of Tanzanite though. Tanzanite's a gemstone that can be extremely difficult to find unless you're shopping in a really expensive, exclusive jewellers. Until right now. Yesterday we bought you the chips. If you bought those, you're going to just adore to have bigger pieces of it. Now, Tanzanite is a gemstone, as we know, that is just massively popular. Tiffany's, Cartier, Boodles. You walk down Bond Street, you'll see some of the most expensive pieces of jewellery with Tanzanite in it. And it's because it's only found in one place in the world, at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. You can find this gemstone, one mine in the whole entire world. The world loves this gemstone. We all know what's going to happen, don't we? You know, I would always advise anyone that asks me to go and grab some Tanzanite, get it in your collection. It's the first gemstone that staff here buy on average. I probably reckon about over 90% of staff that work under the Gems TV umbrella have this gemstone. Definitely the first. I've got a Tanzanite ring with diamonds. AA, I think AAA it is. Kim's got some earrings. I've got some earrings as well that Katie Kellett bought me. Has anybody else got any Tanzanite? Do you have any Tanzanite?
Yes, I've got a bracelet.
And do you adore it?
Yes.
What made you buy the Tanzanite bracelet?
I just think that the whole history of it and the strand that I bought, the colours were just incredible, absolutely incredible.
You've got to have some of it in your life.
Yeah, it was just stunning. It was that and labradorite I bought when I first joined. It was Tanzanite and
yeah,
labradorite.
I love the labradorite jewellery that we do as well. I love it. And the gemstones I work with all the time. As you know, we are under the Gems TV umbrella, so as staff we're allowed to go and have a look at the jewellery and buy some of it. Now, yesterday's strand of distinction was £27.95. You'll notice a lovely strong colour in this strand. You've got those beautiful forget-me-not blues. Tanzanite, one of December's birth gemstones, a gemstone that your customers are not going to expect you to have. So please download the certificate of authenticity. Let them know you're genuine, because people seek out this gemstone. If they see you at that Christmas fair, they won't be expecting it. I reckon they'll buy every piece.
So I bought the strand that had a really depth of colour, but then I think you can see silvers and grey, smoky greys in it.
Well, it's player croak, so you get all these wonderful tones.
That's what I mean
don't
by
you?
different colours. You look through it and you can see straight through the gemstone. It's beautiful.
Absolutely striking. You get pinks in tanzanite. Have a look at that colour. A gemstone launched by Tiffany & Co. Are you ready for a wonderful price tag? But we only have at $15.95. This is genuine tanzanite. You have to act fast for this one. Sunday is always our busiest day, and we are massively busy this morning. A great big good morning to you. If you've just risen, you've got a cup of tea in your hand, or you're having a bacon sandwich because it's Sunday. Roast on the go. And tanzanite. That sounds like a bit of a perfect day to me. Make sure you are checking out your baskets if you're shopping with us online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. If you're calling from a UK landline, the 0800 number is a free phone number, so stay where you are. I know there are queues. Now, little recap on my bag. Don't forget, can I put my name in this? That then confirms I can take it home. Who's got a pen? It's mine. Now, because then if the security guard stops me, I can go, it's got my name in it. And he'll be like, oh, all right. Now, we've not got a lot of these. Anyway, if I have cake, the security guard will home in on that, won't he? Not really, I'm only joking. You cannot bribe security guards with cake. Now, you've got a little pocket for your phone, perhaps. Mia has got to have this. You've got the bag, and it's waterproof. And you get everything. It's got the Jewellery Maker logo. This is such a nice gift for anybody. If your mum loves jewellery making, then get this for her. Who did we have on the other day? We had Jenny and Petra, didn't we? Do you remember? They came in, mum and daughter. This would be nice if Petra's watching. Get this for your mum for Christmas, perhaps. Be a nice thing to open, wouldn't it? And you can put anything in it. Obviously, we were giving it to you for jewellery making purposes. Put all your tools in it. You can put your bead scoops in here. You can put loads in here. We noticed that just so much fits. Put your DVDs in there. If you're travelling about, I think you're going to put your gemstones and things in there, aren't you? So I'll put my gems of distinction strands in there. I'll put my phone in there. Anything special that you don't want to jingle about, you'd put like these. Debbie, remind yourself that these are going in my bag.
I will.
I will. I'm watching you, Clary. Let's put that one in there. You know, anything you want to keep separate from anything, you can do that, can't you? And remember, it's waterproof. A lot of people are using theirs in the garden as well as anywhere else. I'm not going to be doing much gardening in this weather, though, are you? Forget it. Back by popular demand, and already 3/4 of the stock have gone. For $9.95. You don't have to use it for jewellery making, but I think you will. Let us know what else you're using it for. 60777 James Studio, followed by your message. Maybe you've already got yours. Debbie, you've got one of these, right?
I have.
What's yours full of right now?
Mine is full of loads of cords and things from doing some macrame.
Good idea. You can put your cords, you can put your wire in here, your reels of wire. Loads of reels of wire, in fact. We should see how many reels of wire. In fact, wait there. Wait there, I'll tell you how many reels of wire we can fit in it. I've got all this wire over here. I'm ruining everybody's display. And all this polymer clay you could put in here as well. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. I've got 5 reels in. There's enough. Hang on, I've got enough for another one. I've got 6 reels. Oh, hang on, I've got more room in here. Hey up. Hang on, look, I've got enough room for one more. See? So you can get 7 lots of wire in here. That's low. That is bigger than I thought, actually. 7 reels of wire in a bag. And then you've got, it is like a Mary Poppins bag. Then it's like a proper mum's bag. Because we know as mothers, you've got to have deceiving bags that don't make you look like you're carrying baby changing units around with you, but that you have got the essential things such as crayons. you can't go anywhere without paper, crayons, cars. Boys get distracted and need entertaining a lot. Now, I'm gonna, crikey. Now, we are going to give to you our next kit. And I've got to say, this one is so Debbie Bolford. You put this together, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
I can tell. I can tell. It's wonderful. Now, this strand is a Debbie Bolford strand if ever I saw one. I love the clarity, shape and the size. If you're doing soutache, they've got a nice edge to butt against for your beaded chains. Look at those. I love the luster that you get from these too. Aren't they fabulous? Red agate. Now, we don't have many red gemstones in stock. We show them you on the day and they go. And so they're not freely available so much on the website. Now, you're also going to get, and I love these, golden obsidian. Now, somebody put on Facebook the other day, they asked a question, does anybody else get obsessed with certain gemstones? They're obsessed with obsidian at the moment. I can see why. Look, I'm obsessed with this gemstone as well. And this is the best strand of golden obsidian. Can you see? Have you ever had moonstone and just loved it? Like Beryl said, she fell in love with moonstone. Look at this. They are like black moonstone. Can you see all of that gold? Isn't it amazing? I love golden obsidian. I reckon it's one of the best black gemstones ever, and I know exactly why Debbie chose it because it's just mesmerising. Then you've got the gold in the pyrite, and you've got the flat corner drilled squares. Your chocolate shell squares are 6 by 6. Your golden obsidian rounds are 6mm. Pyrite rounds are 7mm on a 30cm strand, and your red agate flat ovals are 8 by 6. Now, Debbie, I'm so glad you did this. You put bronze beading thread in your kit. We want to see more colour beading thread. You've got your elastic, you've got your monofilament, but it's not just that, because you've also got 98 findings of antique bronze. PHG C00 is your item code. It's just wonderful to have your company here today at JewelleryMaker. We're going to go across and see Debbie's fabulous jewellery in just a tickle, but let's give you your price tag called Pebble Beach. It should be over £35. Very autumnal, very Lady DB. Very low price tag. £18.95 is your price tag for all of this. Don't forget, if you are brand new to JewelleryMaker, it's not just this you're going to receive with your very first order. You're also going to get a free tutorial DVD, freebies, we all love freebies. You're also going to get a free step-by-step book. A JM Hub magazine will come through your door every month, and you'll get all the information on our workshops and tutorials. The JM Hub used to be in here all the time, but it's that Vicky car. She takes it home with her. She loves it. I wish she'd leave it here, but she won't. I do love her though, so we'll let her off. She's taking it to Tyne and Wear. That's what she's done. £18.95. Let's trot on over to Lady DB. I think, though, we're going to go later on and see the lovely ladies in the workshop. I do think we should be judging the cake out of 10. I think that should happen. Okay, everybody? Now, oh, I love this. It's super autumn. Now, I noticed this earlier. Are you going to demo this necklace?
No.
Something different. Look, yes. I love it. I just love it. It's so quirky.
Really simple, though, isn't it, really? You literally just bend the pin over your finger, that's all, just to make the curve.
But it's got such a striking effect. Yeah. I love it.
Thank you.
It's really classy, and it's a little bit 20s.
It is, and I wanted to A, have movement, but B, to show how shiny those absolutely beautiful agate ovals are. Look at that. They're twinkle,
super lustrous, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Absolutely
really
gorgeous. Now look at these. These remind me of the Hungry Caterpillar.
Yes. That's what I had left over.
He ate through a cake and an apple.
Oh, I remember reading that over and over again.
And then he turned into a beautiful butterfly. And look at this. I love that you've used these groups of 3 with head pins here. You've got a lot of gemstones on the head pin and just done a lovely link. And then again, you've done a 2-strand weave here. I really like this.
I like that. That's probably my favourite, actually.
I really like that.
I love that. I would wear that.
I would wear that too. Isn't it elegant?
Probably can't see it on the black, but I
want to
think
go for a
it's
dinner
really
party.
lovely.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is like a little strawberry at the bottom. Yesterday we did strawberries in felt.
Oh, did you?
Oh, they're amazing.
I've taped it, actually.
The DVD we filmed yesterday.
Oh, did you? That was the last one when you did the launch of the felt.
Yeah, well, that was amazing.
I've taped that and I've watched that over and over and over again.
It's wonderful. Have you got felt yet?
Yes, I haven't opened the packet yet though, but I will do. I haven't actually
I'll
looked
show you how
at
to make
the
a
kit
strawberry.
yet.
It's easy. Have a look at this. I'll teach you a few things for a change. Wow. Wow. Now you're going to give us a demo. What are you going to do?
Just a little pendant on the end there, so like a strawberry.
The strawberry.
Yes, that's what Kim asked for me to do. So I first start off with 5 of the lovely agates. Okay.
I love that beading thread.
Thank
Much like
you.
it, it's not
Anyway,
in your way.
that's
There
it.
you go.
That's fine. Thank you. So I start off with the 5, which form the circle here. I'll push it over slightly, and I go through 2 of the agates again. I'm going to put my glasses on. Do you know I never had a problem with my eyesight until
you wore those glasses.
No, until I
so
started
strong.
beading. Well, I can't see when I look up, but I can when I do this. It's doing the small seed beads and things. So that's the first start. That's the centre of it. Okay. And then I put on another 4. 1, 2, 3. See, if I didn't have my glasses on, I wouldn't be able to see the holes. I'd be struggling. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I go through one of the beads that I've already been through. So there's quite a big hole in here because you can go through it 3 or 4 times. So that is the second circle.
We've done a figure of 8.
All right, like that. Pull it really strong. And then do the same again, but I go through 1, 2, find the hole, 3 on this occasion, because I'm going to finish making up the pattern. So I'm going to go through 2 here.
Oh, to make 5?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, that's it, 4. If I go through this one, that one there, and back through the next one. So I'll explain the pattern in just 1 second, and I'll pop it down. Now if it won't go through for any reason, which happens all the time, snip the end to make
That's where you pulled it. It's very strong, isn't it?
It is very, very strong.
It's wire based, I suppose, isn't it?
There's wire inside and it's plastic coated, yes. So I'm going to get hold of my pliers now and really pull tight to make sure that all those circles pull up together.
Close up all the gaps.
That's it, close up all the gaps, that's right. So now you can choose where you want to start your pendant from, really. You think, well, do I want it from here? Or you can start it from there. You can start it wherever you want. And I wanted to start it in the middle. So I took my thread, I did it with a lot.
It does look like a heart,
It
doesn't
does. I used a thread that was very, very long. So you know that you've got your thread to go up your necklace then. Ready and waiting.
Okay, so you had enough thread to create a oh no, because you made a pendant on it, haven't you?
And I put 2 of the little antique bronze beads on there. And just to make it look a little bit different, I've put on this one here, I've put between these 2 beads 2 little jump rings, and I've put the 2 beads going up the cord and then started the necklace design. So you can do whatever you want with this, really. I happen to like having a little bit of the beading thread around the back of the neck and then the beads at the front. So I can use all the beads, and also because we have to make so many things with a kit, I don't want to use the whole thing on one necklace.
on one piece.
But you can make lots of little pendants doing that, lots of different sizes, and you can keep going round as well and making almost like a rose, making it really big. You know, keep going round
a great
in circles,
big pendant,
which looks lovely, and then putting lots of jump rings in between. That would look stunning.
I like that. It's kind of goddess style, isn't it, with the jump rings going out like that. The original goddess with jump rings.
Yes, doesn't show me how to do that yet.
Oh, I don't know. I don't look to me. Yeah, you'll be good at that though with jump rings. Yeah, have a go, have a go. I'm sure there'll be online tutorials for that. £18.95 for the kit. Very, very limited now, though. Now, I'm going to give to you an amazing bundle. I'll be back. We've only got 19 of these. Oh. She just said 19. I was like, what? Right. Well, I'll be back in a second. It all goes off in my ear, if only you could hear. Now, I'm going to give to you an amazing bundle. Now, who had this? Beryl's got this, hasn't she? We'll have a look at Beryl's jewellery in just a tickle. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh, so this is what Beryl has got. Check this out. Now these are amazing. Can you see the pearls? Look at that. I love this pyrite. Look at that. Do you know what it reminds me of? A cat's eye. The centre of a cat's eye. Isn't that fab? And you've got these top drilled, almost like little pyramids. And then you've got the pearlies. Aren't these amazing? The bronze shell nuggets. And you can see almost like the natural formation of a pearl in there, can't you? Do you remember the pearls we had that were like this before? And they were like, I can't remember how we described them. That's exactly it, yeah. So they remind, is that not what these are? They look exactly like it. Have you seen the colour, Debbie? Aren't they beautiful? They're like a bronze goddess.
Lovely bundle.
Isn't it just? And we've got those corner drilled squares that you just love.
They would look nice with the last kit.
Yes, this all goes beautifully. And look, pyrite, I love these, top drilled. What a lovely bundle.
I've got those pyrite with the top drilled amethyst that you had earlier. Imagine
those
and
later.
those together.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, they would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they?
Oh my gosh, yes. Absolutely. Now, you have got... Kim's saying that these really resemble tiger's eye in colour, so they'd be wonderful if you had tiger's eye in your stash.
They would.
You just got to get these home. They're amazing. Would you put all of these together? I think you could, couldn't you? Well, we'll see what Beryl's done in a tick, but I just love this.
I just think it's beautiful. It's a really useful, that sounds really boring, but a really useful stash bundle, because those would go with every colour. You can imagine.
Yes, because they're earthy.
Yeah, they're like cashmere colours, aren't they? Beautiful.
Aren't these gorgeous? I love that as a bracelet because of all that sort of messy shape. And if you're either a really neat and tidy jewellery maker, or you love your textures, and Gemma always says she's a messy jewellery maker. She likes to go in and really ruffle the hair of anything and really spike it up. Now these colours are just magnificent together. They're very earthy, and I do think if you're creating autumnal pieces, this is a must-have bundle. You have to get these shuttle home and see how beautiful they are. Beryl went straight for them this morning. She's chosen those as her bundle. WIGC05 is your item code, the shell and the pyrite. Oh, that doesn't come with, sorry. Look at the texture. Can you see? These would be lovely with polymer clay, actually, wouldn't they? We're going to give you an amazing, amazing price tag for £11.95. Less than £2.40 per strand. This is a definite stash builder. Debbie Wolf is saying these are really, really useful in your stash because you will always look to them. They go with everything. Those creamy whites are going to be perfect with your summer pieces, your autumn pieces, and your winter pieces. Definitely one to have in your stash. I love these new pearls, and pyrite, as we know, goes with everything. They're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you are shopping online. Now, I'm going to give you a recap on Debbie's challenge today because we are very, very low in stock. Now, have a look. There we go. At this. Debbie, you're using these at the moment. Tell us how you're finding using these wonderful beads.
Love them. Love them, love them, love them, love them, love them, love them.
What's been the particular favourite of yours?
I love the leaves. I just think the leaves are gorgeous, especially for the autumn. Well, they're just perfect.
Do you know, and we've not seen this at all. I've never seen citrine cut in this way,
no.
Ever. We just don't get citrine leaf beads. And look at the garnet. You get pillows of garnet and you also get drops of garnet. Oh, it's just beautiful. And you want to see the smoky quartz as well. Debbie Bolford picked out her favourites straight away. As soon as she got it, she was picking them out. Now you get ever such a lot in that. Look at that bright colour next to the earthy tones of the smoky quartz. So clear. The citrine clarity is fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So if you want those wonderful warms and those super brights, then this is for you. You know when it's a really cold autumnal morning but the sun's shining and it's kind of misty out, and you know when you breathe and it all sort of fogs. Oh, I love those crisp mornings. Nice warm gloves. That's what this is making me think of. Putting your hand in a nice pair of sheepskin warm gloves, going up the hill with the dog. You know, it's that kind of autumnal feeling that you're getting. The lovely leaves just blowing about the place, and just, oh, I love autumn. I think it's beautiful. And this is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, be inspired by nature when you're creating with this one. For £9.95, you have got yourself a fantastic price for a wonderful, wonderful bundle. Right now, we're going to check out your designs in our fantastic Wall of Fame. I love this gizmo work. Oh my gosh. It's just wonderful. Do you know, these are the spaces I'm saying look great as angel halos?
Yes.
They're wonderful, aren't they? I don't know if we've got them in stock. 416.
That ring, lovely.
Yeah, the gizmo ring. It's perfect, nice. Isn't it? Kim Kemble. Kim, she's got your name. I wonder if she's as cheeky as you. This is my second item to the Wall of Fame, says Kim. It's labradorite and black agate beads with silver plate findings. I made them to go with a black and grey jumper, but I found myself wearing them on nights out as they're so special. I take the show when I'm at work as fully addicted to you. I love all the help you give me. Thank you, Kimmy. Never met a Kim that wasn't cheeky.
Really?
Yeah. Are you a cheeky one?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if we've got any more pictures because it refers to others. This is number 417, and this is from Kathleen. It says, I'm now hooked on soutache and becoming hooked on chainmail. Thank you, Debbie. Oh, thank you very much.
Aww.
I have sent in my second, third and fourth attempts. Now, I've only got the one copy here, which is the second attempt, which is obviously the earrings. But you have sent in some others, which is an aventurine pendant and a jade pendant. Everything is JM, and some of the gems, like the pearls and the jade, are between 2 to 2.5 years in my ever-growing stash from you. You see, you use them no matter how long you have them.
That's what you were just saying about the last bundle, wasn't it?
Absolutely. Love to see these three on the Wall of Fame, please, and hope they're good enough for a beginner. Beginner? Yeah, my goodness, that's a beginner. I need to win, as I now depleting my overdraft after losing my job this year. Oh, I'm disabled, so this keeps me from climbing the walls My family calls me insane, and that I should be on your show. Oh well, I can
come
dream.
on in, Kathleen.
Well, come in. Absolutely, we'd
Join
love to
us.
see
You can be on our Sunday experience.
Absolutely, come along to one of the workshops or something. Come along to Chainmail. You'd love it. Take
Come on
care
Tuesday.
all.
Come on Tuesday.
From Kathleen. That is beautiful. I'm sorry I haven't got the other two
She's
pictures, but that is
amazing
gorgeous.
at Soutache.
Taken time as well. It's taken a long time.
Oh, Kathleen,
well done.
come in.
Yeah, do.
Brilliant at Soutache. Brilliant.
Send some more
We
pictures
love
in. You might be
meeting
sell some of your jewellery then. So be good.
Good grief! Look at these. Oh,
my goodness me! I can't do that.
we need to get chain like that in. 418. Isn't this wonderful?
It's lovely.
Wonderful. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Hi to all the gang. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A wire pendant inspired by Gemma Crow. Wire and stones all from JM. Hope it's good enough to make the Wall of Fame. Love your shows. Keep up all the good work from Trisha in Yeovil. P.S. Sorry, I can't remember what stones I used. Let's have a look. Garnet by the looks. Oh, it could be agate.
Fabulous.
My 418.
Nice.
Gorgeous. Because of the way the picture is, you can't sort of tell. It does look like garnet.
It's lovely. This is number 419.
Ooh.
Look at this intense colour, isn't it?
Is that green onyx? Isn't it wonderful? I wonder if it is.
It's from Kathy in Leeds. Happy Sunday, JM. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Today I've sent in a bracelet that I've made using JM products, agate and sterling silver. Oh, right. It has been sold and it's on the way to the USA.
Wow.
Fabulous. From Kathy in Leeds. That colour is so intense, isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it just how fabulous you've gone global with your jewellery making. Look at this. Isn't it amazing?
Where would you start with a design like that? I just take my hat off to people that can do that.
Now this is amazing. This is why you have to have sari silk. Yeah, you can look at it, Ryan. You can wait. Have a look. Oh, Eleanor. Look at what you've done. Oh, let's take a look.
A piece of art, isn't it gorgeous?
It's amazing. Can you imagine? That's a real wintry piece, isn't it?
It is.
Wonderful. Eleanor writes, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, inspired by Gemma Crow, using sari silk, aluminium chain, purple quartz and abalone power shell. I'm really pleased with how it turned out and look forward to wearing it. I love those wrap scarves, but couldn't wear them because of my senior moments. Now I get the effect without feeling overheated. Actually, that's a good point.
Do you know, yes, you could make your scarves out of the sari silk, couldn't you? And then put your now that's given me an idea.
I've been wearing a scarf for the last couple of days.
What's the lady's name?
It's Eleanor in Edinburgh.
Thank you, Eleanor. That's
She's
given me
wonderful.
An idea, that has.
Has it?
Can't tell you.
Eleanor, I think that is just super. It's wonderful. Well done. Now, we're going to go and meet everybody again in the room next door and have a look at some of their jewellery that they've made today so far, and of course have a nibble on that cinnamon cake. We'll be right back.
Of course.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back. We are joined by our wonderful Sunday experience. So, you know what, if you're thinking at home that you want to come in, please do. Have you enjoyed it so far, Zoe?
Yeah, it's been really, really good.
We've just been having a chat, and Zoe is responsible for those letters we get home that tell us that your kids need all these ingredients to make their food. I was just telling Zoe, my daughter gives them me the night before, or sometimes the morning before, and goes, oh, food tech, and I'm like, ah! So it's all Zoe's fault. For every teacher out there, Zoe's representing you today. Now, Zoe, you do, I mean, you're into textiles and you're into your food and your cake baking and all of this kind of stuff. So jewellery making, when did that start for you?
I actually started playing around jewellery making when I was really little, probably about 10 or 11, because my nan bought me like this giant box of beads that I used to play with and make really hideous things and force people to wear them.
Like when you do your mum's makeup and make her answer the door.
But I properly started making jewellery about 5 years ago, just as a hobby. But I've only recently sort of actually started looking at the gemstones and making like real jewellery rather than just sort of costume jewellery.
And it's so enjoyable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good fun. It's something you don't have to have like a lot of skills to do, and you don't have to have a lot of patience, because if it doesn't work, you can just take it apart and start again. And you can sit in front of the telly and do it. You don't have to have like a whole dedicated studio or anything, although that would be nice.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? And you can make things to go with the outfit that you're going to wear the next day. Now, you've made some gorgeous things out of beading thread. Have you got our beading thread DVD then?
No, I was just watching Gemma yesterday and I just stole some of her ideas.
Well done. Because, yeah, she was doing a lot of the circulars and pinching it together, wasn't she?
Yeah.
We can see in the necklace, actually, very similar to the one that Gemma did yesterday. And it's really lovely to use, isn't it? Bringing it together with the jump rings, I love that. And that's from the, do you remember that gorgeous strand? We had the 3 strands of shell, and Zoe's picked that one strand was amazing. The earrings are great. I love the gizmo coils. You've got some hematite in there as well. Beautiful. Do you need to say hello to anyone, Zoe?
Just need to say hello to my husband Tony and our 4-month-old daughter Lola. They're watching today.
You've got a 4? How dare you look so slim? Oh my gosh. So are you on maternity leave now?
Yeah.
Oh, you timed that well, didn't you? Yeah. Have the 6 weeks holiday and then maternity. Oh, bless her. What's her name again, sorry?
Lola.
Oh, hello, Lola, baby Lola. Oh, gosh, well, you look great for having a baby.
Thank you.
How dare you? Right. Hello, you. Come on, pile the furniture.
Yes.
You've probably got your own chair and everything in there now, haven't you?
No, not quite.
Well, are you coming back anytime soon?
No.
Not next week? Oh, we're going to miss you.
Oh,
I'm going to miss you.
I miss you too.
It'll be weird without you here. Now, I love this pendant. You chose the Priya night that we got coming up later on. Talk to me about why you chose it.
A bit of wire wrapping, really. Can't resist it.
Isn't it gorgeous? Now, have you been inspired by anybody, any of our designers here, or any of our DVDs with the wire wrapping?
Well, I went on the intermediate course with Laura Binding, who's absolutely fantastic.
She is.
And of course, Rachel and Gemma. They're just all amazing. And when you see things in the studio really close up that they've made, it's awe-inspiring, really. And I just try to copy.
It's nice too, though, isn't it? It's nice to get that sort of element of, well, it kind of gets you started and you think, right, I can do this, I can run with it. Now, Debbie Bolford has got a chainmail course coming up on Tuesday. Would you recommend to anybody out there coming in and trying a course? Because maybe somebody's sat there thinking, oh no, I don't know whether I muster up the courage to come in and actually do a course. What do you say to anybody that's thinking about doing that?
Oh, definitely go for it. I mean, it's not only are the tutors really, really good and they teach you to whatever level you happen to be, but it's really good learning in an environment where the other people really want to learn as well. And you not only get taught by the tutor, but the other people have little snippets that you can copy as well, and learn. So it's really, really recommended.
And they're there on hand if you've got any questions, or if you perhaps didn't quite know something, they can be there to say this is exactly where you're going wrong.
And also you might have found a way of doing something and somebody else, you see them doing it and you think, oh, that's so much better. It takes half the time, or it looks much neater, and yeah, it's brilliant.
I do things like that all the time. Yeah, now we're going to go across and meet Beryl. Hello, Beryl.
Hi.
How you doing?
Fine, thank you.
Now, we just gave everybody the bundle that you chose this morning, and just let's have a look at what Beryl's created. It's fantastic.
Thank you.
And you've only been jewellery making for a year.
Yeah, well, about 15 months.
15 months. Yeah. Crafty though, you're crafty. Those pyrites are amazing. I can see you love your hematites. Your pyrites are the same.
I love it.
Do you love your sort of metallic feel gemstones
and
then?
I love pearls.
Me too. Oh, I love pearls.
I really like the colours and that, because I thought it was all autumn colours, you know.
Yeah, and we're moving. Are you making more autumnal jewellery now?
Yes.
It's the weather, isn't it?
Yes,
you look outside and think, right,
it's autumn. I'm looking forward to Christmas, you know. It's going to be cold and nice.
I am too. Oh, see, we're kindred spirits, pearls and Christmas. Two things that get us excited. Now, if you haven't got this bundle, we've only got a few left, so hurry up. So you chose it for the autumnal tones. I love your use of gizmo. Have you been on any of our courses, Beryl?
No, but I would like to come on the silver clay.
Oh, you've got it, it's amazing.
I've actually bought the kit.
Have you?
And I've made one little pendant, because you only have to get 7 grams, don't you?
Yeah.
And it's just fantastic, and it's so easy to do.
Yes, I'm glad you said that, because I think people think, when they see the results, they think it's difficult. What would you say to anybody out there that is thinking?
Just get it, and it's just, you know, the result is fantastic. It looks really professional.
It does. You must come in on the
really good.
Did you catch the masterclass we did the other day?
Yes, I did.
Brilliant.
Yes.
For anybody that didn't catch it, go and look it up on YouTube, the Silver Clay Masterclass. Thank you, Beryl.
Yeah, thank you.
Being to eat cake. Now, and the maker of cinnamon cakes. Hello, Jane. Now, you have used the bead scoop. We bought you 2 of the bead scoops for £7.95. Is this the first time that you've used these bead scoops?
Yeah.
And what did you think?
Takes a long time because they're so tiny. I think I need glasses because I can't find them.
Well, you like Debbie Balford. Could you believe how many you've got in the scoop?
No, there's loads. I mean, I've used quite a few there, and I've started on a bracelet, and I think there'll still be some left by the time I finish that as well.
I reckon. That is gorgeous. I love it. It's a lot of movement to it, the necklace that you've made here. Would you buy the bead scoops again?
Yeah, I think I would, now I've had a go.
Definitely. Yeah. And you chose the bead scoop for the gemstones rather than the fact that they were the chips, or what was it that made you go towards them?
I've not worked with chips before, so I thought it was a good opportunity to try something out of my comfort zone.
It's always a good idea. Will you use chips again?
Definitely. Yeah.
So for anybody out there watching that's the same as Jane, thinking, oh, I don't know how to use chips, you know, get the 2 tubes, because they were only £7.95 for 2. They should have been £6.95. Wonderful. Will you come back again?
Oh yes.
Good.
Definitely.
Recommend it to anybody out there?
Absolutely. Everyone's so friendly.
Good. Come and book in a course or anything like that. It's just lovely to be part of it, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Thank you, Jane. Nice. Love your jewellery. Love everybody's jewellery here today. We'll be catching up and having a little bit of a natter. And we're going to go on over to Cherry. Thank you, Jane. Now, Cherry, hello. You've got a masterclass coming up.
Yes.
When is not tomorrow, Tuesday. The next day, isn't it? Tuesday. Tell us what the masterclass is on, and if I'm tuning in, what can I expect?
It's a scale mail masterclass, and I've created a peacock tail necklace. So it's really big, like a great big, huge peacock's tail.
Love it.
Using the traditional scale mail method. So yes.
Is that different to the one I usually see then?
Yes.
So not with the jump rings and stuff. There's a different way.
There is jump rings on the back, yes, but there's no chain. So it's actually, you know,
100%.
the proper scale mail method.
Fantastic. So we're going to be looking forward to that. Lots of use of colour. So the peacock necklace is what you're going to be creating, you and Vicky Cott, on Tuesday. So don't forget to tune into that at 2 o'clock. Also, don't forget, if you are thinking right now you really want to get involved with one of our courses, then come through and book in on Debbie's course. There's only 3 spaces I think left on Debbie's course. Speak to the call centre about that, 0800 644 655. It's Chainmail Tuesday with Debbie. Thank you, ladies. Now I'm going to go across here and you're going to get back on and not eat all that cake.
No,
not eat all the cake. I'm going to send Amelia in for slices. That's what I'm going to do. Have a wonderful time. We'll come and catch up with you a little bit later. We're going to go back on over and give you some polymer clay and some iolite. We'll do the iolite first. Now, have a look at these rice beads of iolite. Oh, look at that colour. Iolite is historically an important gemstone, actually. It's got polarising qualities in it that the Vikings took advantage of by using it to guide their ships, because you can, of course, with a polarizing quality, see the sun through the clouds. Now, these are kind of marquees, actually, aren't they? Really like these. And the thing about Iolite is that you get this lovely deep inky blue, but you also get pleochroism. Can you see that pink? Can you see why Iolite is sometimes mistaken at first glance for tanzanite? The depth but the clarity offer you some really beautiful additions to your jewellery. These could go in earrings. These could be petals for flowers. Great with gold, great with silver. Doesn't it look a lot like tanzanite? These are going to look incredible together with your amethyst. These will look wonderful with the pyrite that I've got coming up for you later on. Those deep blues offering you so much scope for design. I think blue, well actually statistically, blue is the world's favourite colour, isn't it? Now, Lady DB. Yes, Iolite. Is this a gemstone that you've used often?
I have actually, because as you and I know, I love denim blue. Because it will sell, it just will sell to everybody. As we say, every single show, everyone's got a pair of denim jeans.
They have.
So it will go with most things. I mean, that would go either with smoky quartz, with pyrite, you could put it with fuchsia pink, you could put it with deep burgundy red, you could put it with all sorts of colours, and it will just complement them.
I'm just thinking metal-wise, where would you go? Because I don't think there's a metal that won't go. You'd go silver.
I would go silver for, do you know, I go for different metals for different looks, because silver would look very contemporary.
Yes, it would. And it always does with blue, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Gold would look quite sort of Egyptian, quite expensive. Rose gold would look high-end. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
You're talking
I do.
boutique. So you could take one strand and make it look three completely different sets of jewellery.
This is what I love about genuine gemstones.
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
can take any genuine gemstone and put it in a certain way and always get a different look. SNRU04 is your item code. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. Wonderful shape. I mean, we're describing these as rice beads, but I think they're kind of marquees as well, aren't they? So they're going to look really good in a Lady DB style tassel. The fan style that Gem regularly does look great. But do you remember with the long lavender amethyst that Gemma had yesterday? She did all this fabulous wire wrapping. They looked amazing. You could do that kind of thing, but on a smaller scale with these. Put them in earrings. That'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? We're going to give you a fabulous price tag. This is Iolite. We don't see Iolite under a tenner. Unless it's a Sunday. £9.95. Love that you're getting Iolite, fabulous quality, Gems of Distinction strands for under £10. Isn't that a wonderful deal? SNRU04 is your item code. These are slightly graduated between 11x6 to 22x9, and we are putting these on a 20cm strand. For £9.95, you've got something utterly gorgeous. Well done to you. Now, I got some lovely lapis lazuli. A lapis lazuli is a gemstone that always appears Egyptian, isn't it? When we're thinking about the Egyptian look, we're thinking bright turquoises, we're thinking deep blues. Now, the Aztecs actually paid more for lapis lazuli than they did for gold, so they regarded it very highly indeed. Now, lapis lazuli to me is that Vincent van Gogh starry night gemstone. I love the striking colour. It's a lapis blue, the lapis blue we hear about on the catwalks when the designers are describing the colours of their beautiful designs. Lapis blue, we hear it a lot out there in the design world, don't we? Now, it's not royal blue, it's not navy blue, it's a perfect middle ground, and it's just striking, elegant, beautiful. It looks expensive. Now, the quality of this strand is outstanding, as you can see. They're top drilled teardrops, which we just don't get often. if at all, in this wonderful gemstone. It used to be ground down, just as turquoise did, in fact, mortar and pestled, and mixed with milk and used in painting, did lapis. And you'll see, even if you go into the Natural History Museum, you see all these wonderful Egyptian artifacts. You see a lot of lapis lazuli, because it was a gemstone that was very much used in the Egyptian and the Aztec era, in fact. Now, if you want to add that splash of Egyptian style to your jewellery, then you need to grab this strand. Mind, mainly in Afghanistan, not always, but mainly. It's already a hard gemstone to get hold of for obvious reasons. Now, I want you to think about these as flowers. I want you to think about these because they'd be easy, wouldn't they? Monofilament through 5, draw it up, tie it together, easy flower. Perfect in earrings, perfect as drops and tassels, gorgeous in tiaras. They're just so pretty. Now, Debbie, I know you love blue. I love blue too. These drops, lapis lazuli, talk to me.
Well, I think you could do quite a different spiky bracelet with them.
How would I do that?
Well, if you did it on elastic and you put a gemstone in between,
like a round,
like a round gemstone in between.
What about
just
what you've
put it
got
on
there?
a stretchy? Yeah. Oh, stardust. Yes. And then just have it as a really spiky bracelet.
Yes, loads of texture.
Yeah. I think it was Carol who once said she likes making bracelets more because she can see them when she's wearing it, because you can't see your necklace, and I know what she means.
Yeah, I agree with that actually.
Yeah.
She's a wise old lady. Yes. She's not old, she's younger than me actually. Have a look at these. She's watching today. Hello, Carol and Harriet. Oh, Kim, you're such a rascal. Why would you give anyone $6.95 for lapis lazuli, a strand like this? It's a beautiful strand as well. We don't see teardrops often. Do you know what, Kim? If I was at home, I'd buy 3 or 4 of these. At that price, it's a very, very low price. Like, you're getting the most magnificent value. £6.95. Well, you know what to do. Make sure you're checking your baskets out if you're shopping online. If you're dialing from a UK landline, the 0800 644 655 number is a free phone number for you. Now, let's do some polymer clay. What have you done with it, Amelia? It's gone.
It's in the box.
Oh, yeah. I got it. I don't know if you know much about polymer clay, Debbie. Have you ever used it?
No.
No, you don't look very knowledgeable about stuff like that. Now, have we got a polymer clay soutache anywhere? Have you got anything polymer clay in your possession?
There was a necklace in here.
Yeah, where's it gone?
Don't know.
Who's stolen it? It wasn't me. I'm the only thief around here. No, I'm not. I'm the only thief around here. I'm not. Everyone. No. Gemma Crow was in yesterday. Say no more. No. Have a look. Oh, we got that sparkly white one.
Oh, that's perfect coming up for Christmas, snowmen and things like that.
Now, if you had Debbie Bolford's DVD book, you need these. Do you know, I love the beige. It's like a skin colour.
It is a skin colour, yeah. You
so
can
if
use
you're
that for
making
Santa's
people...
face, yeah. It's actually slightly dark, actually. If I was using that, I'd put either some translucent or a bit of white into there. It's a bit dark.
What, a skin colour? Oh my gosh. If I put the ecru in it, would it take it down a tone?
Yeah, actually.
Make it a little bit more translucent.
Yeah, it would.
So I'd put the ecru in there, maybe. Now, if you bought Debbie's book, so many people are just loving Debbie's book. So well done to everybody that had it. I've got to say, I've read a lot of craft books and it's my favourite. Have a look. Do you know why? Because it's just user-friendly, it's not boring.
Thank you.
Because some craft books are incredibly boring.
Thank you.
Look at this. Gorgeous. Sculpey clay. Now, Sculpey clay is wonderful for creating you're structuring entirely from your own. You could do witchetty grubs, you can make your own beads out of this. Now, Gemma does play around with polymer clay a lot.
She's excellent at polymer clay. She's so good at polymer clay.
She won't show me her polymer clay. Why isn't she?
I don't know.
She loves sculpting.
Yeah, she's so talented, that lady. She's lovely. Polymer clay can also take the weight out of your gemstone jewellery. If you wanted to make complementary beads, spacer beads, beads that go at the back of the neck that you don't necessarily want to use gemstones. That's what I find polymer clay very useful for, no matter...
But it's designed. You do the most amazing designs, Debbie. You really do. If you love Debbie's collar style necklaces, you can create those with this. Don't forget to grab Debbie's book, which is available online here at JewelleryMaker. So grab that, because Debbie will take you step by step. Now, these will last you a long time. You should be paying around £14 for these. Tom, have you got any examples of polymer clay jewellery in case anybody else is out there thinking, Jenny, you're not describing this properly. I need to see this. Here you go, have a look. You can create beads from your own imagination. And I know this looks really difficult, but it isn't, I promise you. Make your canes. Look at that striking jewellery. Millefleur. You can do so much. Look at that. It's wonderful. Create your flowers, create your beads. Do you remember the little cubey thing we did the other day?
Oh, yes. Yes,
well, obviously
I do.
You remember it, but what's that called again?
The patchwork.
Patchwork. That was fab.
Yes, that was a masterclass.
So if you want to, oh yeah, we've got loads of masterclasses for you to download on YouTube. We do have lots of polymer clay DVDs as well. They are £4.95. 800 644 655. This should be £14, this bundle. But today it's only £9.95. So many of you did grab Debbie's book. You need to get this bundle to go with. Very low stock, so be quick. I'm going to give you the Sculpey blades as well. Glazes. We'll do the glazes first. Now the glaze is perfect for just finishing your pieces off. Now one of them is a gloss, so it'll shine up your piece. If you want that really shiny black, for instance, you've got it there. This is open. Amelia's trying to kill me. And then you've got that little witchy cackle. Did you hear? Your satin. Now satin will give you more of it. It's like paint, isn't it? You've got that more sort of eggshell gloss, or you've got the real bling bling gloss there as well. So you've got your gloss glaze and your satin glaze. Where would you use one against the other, Deborah?
Well, it's personal choice, really. I think it's whether you like the look of shiny jewellery or you like the look of matte jewellery. It's a good thing to use the gloss if you want to have the look of like dichroic glass. If you use a lot of translucent clay and you use alcohol inks and foils and make it look like like glass beads, like lampwork beads, then gloss obviously will make it shine for you.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like a shine on polymer clay. I do. I think it looks really nice, but they both will protect your clay, because clay is quite porous, so it won't soak up any sauces or dyes or what have you. Because even if you've got a new pair of jeans, you know, the blue can come off.
Oh, it does. Don't sit on a sofa with those jeans on.
No, exactly. So do protect your jewellery with some sort of varnish.
So protect your jewellery. It also protects the colour from fading.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So you need these glazes. If you're into polymer clay, then grab those. We've got very low stock on these. YAG C15 is your item code, and you're paying just £6.95 for both. Don't I see prices similar to that for one? You should be paying over £10 for both of them, but today you're paying £6.95.
And they will last and last and
do
last.
Do they last? Do you put them on with a paintbrush?
Yes, very sparingly, and if you put them on too thick, they'll actually drip down whatever you've... I use a little cocktail stick and put them into some polystyrene. You know the things that you get your flowers out of in the garden centre? When you've got all your plugs of flowers, you know, in the garden, I wash that and turn it upside down and stick cocktail sticks in. But if you put too much, it will just run down the cocktail stick, and it's a waste. So just do fine layers.
It won't dry in drips.
It would if you put too much on. So
yeah,
just be
you don't
careful.
want that, do you? Now I'm going to give you the Extrudiosum. Haven't we got a DVD coming up with just the extruder?
We have.
When's that out?
I don't know. Ed and I filmed it a week ago, didn't we?
Yes, because it was supposed to be me, but Ed begged me that he could do it because he really wanted to get into it. And I said, yes, all right. Have a look. Now, Debbie, I know how you do this, Kim. I love the extruder. Have a look at this. Look at this. Now talk to us, Debbie, about how I use, why I use, what I use the extruder for.
Okay. Well, the masterclass I did the other day with the patchwork polymer clay, I used the square cutter.
You did?
For the whole thing. But this is good if you like to make card toppers and you've got like mermaid's hair, you've got the little holes to make the hair.
It reminds me of when I had a Play-Doh hairdresser.
Exactly the same principle, really. If you want to make Santa Claus and want to make his beard or his furry hat, or you get to Halloween, you want to make witch's hair or anything like that, you've got lots of cutters. But then you've also got cutters to make your canes. And the flat rectangular cutters are perfect for doing perfect, neat, smooth lengths of clay that you can then put around your designs as bezels. And also for doing the soutache as well.
Soutache? This is what you use for soutache?
You just use that to get the long lengths and then wind them up into coils.
So I'm going to explain to you how you do this. Now, this is important because you'll do what I did. Don't try and put this in, it's a spare one. It's just a spare one. Because if you try and put this in, you'll be like, I can't get this stupid washer in. It's a spare one. I did that, I was there for ages. Now, I know I'm particularly stupid, but anyone out there who's on my wavelength, you'll be there going, why won't you go in? Now, you fill up, what you do first, you decide which shape you want. Now, have you ever seen, do you ever, when you were little, watch the programs that explained how factories make things like crisps and stuff like that? Do you remember that? I used to love those. And they used to always do a rock factory one, and the rock would come out in great big long tubes, and you'd be there as a kid going, that I need to be in that factory. And they'd make it in big long tubes, and then they'd cut it. And then you'd see how all the patterns came out, and you're like, oh, what do you want to do when you're older? I want to work in a rock factory. That's what I used to think as the best thing ever. But it kind of reminds me of that. So you fill up, just in here with your polymer clay, you select which disc you want, and then you twist, twist, twist. Now don't worry if it goes, because they all do. There isn't a silent extruder in the world. So it will go, you can't buy a silent extruder. And then it'll come out like a little stick of rock or a sausage. It'll go out here. And then if you've made, let's say you've put pink in or whatever, can you make, let's say you've made a ball, a nice beaded ball, and then you've done that in black, and you've done red flowers, you've done like the little floral shape, then you can take them and you can put them around your black, and they're perfect. Fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. Should be paying £11.95 for this. Do you know what she's going to do? Be careful, there's a DVD coming out. She's probably slashing it. She's probably slashing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kim. £7.95. Let's hope Ed's not watching, because he wanted to do a big launch with this with his DVD. And he wanted to give me the best price ever. Looks like Kim's beaten him to it. Kim, you're so competitive. £7.95 MGZX51. Kim has very cheekily price slashed this polymer clay extruder for you. You got the 20 discs, and they're £7.95. Yes, Debbie Bolford is tutting. She's making that. Do that. I don't. No. The DVD should be out soon. Good grief. You don't see Kim tomorrow. We all know why. Right, my little plum pudding. Where are we going? Oh yeah, this is the DVD box I put in there earlier. Now. Oh, how many have I got? 8. Crikey, O'Reilly. Right, so you have got our tutorial DVDs. So many people buy the DVDs, and then they send in the most amazing Wall of Fames. They post things on our Facebook page that are fabulous. Now this is the Debbie Bolford box set.
Oh, I say.
Here's the Debbie Bolford box set. You've got edition 1 for macrame and knotting. This is, oh by the way, this is what taught Mark how to do macrame. Your chain mail. These are all Debbie Bolfords. So learn how to do chainmail. These are normally £4.95 each. You've got chainmail edition 1. Oh, sorry, that was edition 2. So using different coloured jump rings. So if you did buy our jump rings, stay in different colours, that's perfect. You've got edition 1. So get started. You will be able to end up doing pieces like this. Fantastic. So chainmail's for you. Or have you been toying with the idea? Have you just think, do you know what? My friends would love that for Christmas. Grab this. You get the box and everything as well. Then I've got for you the wire and polymer clay fusion DVD. Am I right in believing that there's a feature of Rachel Norris in this DVD?
Oh, Rachel Norris, yes. Oh, absolutely. Rachel Norris and I do it together, yes.
Fabulous. So this has got, starring Rachel Norris in this one as well as Debbie. Milleflori, I'm so in love with Milleflori. Is Milleflori Japanese? Looks it, doesn't it?
No, it's Venetian. It's the word.
Venetian, like a blind.
Like a blind, yes, sort of.
Sculpey Clay Projects Edition 2 and Edition 1 in your basics to start off with. This is the Debbie Bulford box set. You've got, how many DVDs have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. 7 DVDs, sorry, not 8. And the box, you get the box. So, if you want to get your Debbie Bulford box set, then get yourself on the phone lines. It would be £38.10 in total for the Debbie Bulford box set. And there's more DVDs coming your way from Debbie Bulford too. HBGC04, the DB collection. For £14. That's £2 a DVD, £14 and the box. If you've already got an open basket, please remember that you won't pay any extra P&P for adding this one in. Make sure you check out your baskets if you're shopping online. All of these wonderful tutorial DVDs, you've got about 6 projects to each. They're all about an hour long, there or thereabouts, and you can expect to learn. Maybe your New Year's resolution is to learn more mediums. Have we thought about New Year's resolutions yet? Maybe you're thinking about, right, this time next year I want to be here in my jewellery making. I want to be starting up a business in my jewellery making. Do you know what we should do? Angela needs to do a DVD with the business basics. Let's make that happen. If you're watching, Angela, please call in. £14 for all of this. Now, I'm going to give you your next kit. Now, Debbie, this is the luxurious one. Give everybody a little bit of a sneaky tip and just a bit of a sneaky insight on how you found this kit, how beautiful it is.
I just think these colours, everybody will wear. Like, purple seems to be one of those things, one of those colours that most, I'd say 99% of skin tones can wear.
I agree.
That colour. And I think the combination of these gemstones are just beautiful. Just beautiful. This was an easy kit to put together. A very easy kit to put together.
Have a look at this strand. Now you put this kit together and you've used sterling silver findings. Is this something you've wanted to see personally as well? Because I know a lot of people out there have been asking for sterling silver.
I just think it's nice to give a selection, really. For those people who want to use sterling silver, it's there. I think it's nice to have, you know, a broad array of kits so people can choose the sterling silver or not. Let's face it, a lot of people that buy kits from us have bought lots of other kits. Perhaps they don't use this findings in this kit, but they've bought it for the gemstones, but you have that in your stash. That sterling silver you can use as and when you want.
You've got the heart chain in here as well, which is a very expensive element actually. That's a bracelet in its own right, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's beautiful.
I think so, it's absolutely stunning. And then I'm going to give you, I love this fluorite because you've got the rounds and you've got the squares. Actually, if you're looking for the perfect soutache strand, this is it. You've got your beaded chain beads and you've got your centre bead there as well. Now look at these. If you've got the bead loom, you need this green fluorite strand. Now this is good, isn't it? Do you love it already? It's absolutely gorgeous. This is a limited edition kit. We don't have many of them. Debbie really threw a lot of luxury into this kit. Look at that amethyst. They're 6mm. They're so many of you on the phone lines for this. I knew you were going to love it. Look, I'm still not done. You've got the agate tubes. Oh my gosh, isn't this gorgeous? And then you've got your purple magnesite 6mm rounds. So we're in love, right? We're in love with this. I'm going to give you your beading materials too. You're going to get your beading thread, your elastic, your monofilament. By buying a kit as well, don't forget, you get the amazing bonus of having absolutely everything that you need as soon as it arrives through your door. You've got head pins and eye pins, shepherd's hooks. Oh, by the way, can I just say you actually get more in this kit than's on the picture, because you also get the silver balls, which I do believe isn't shown. You get 10 of them. You got a cheeky little extra in the silver balls there. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. You have got sterling silver. So the jewellery that you make, you can probably sell for more because it has the addition of solid sterling silver. You do tend to put your price tags up considerably when we're talking about precious metals, don't you? So come and grab this kit. I can't wait to go and see Debbie's jewellery. It's just stunning. If you were to go shopping online, pop everything in a basket, all of this would cost you £42, which I don't think is half bad when you consider what you're actually receiving here. Silver findings on their own, with the balls are £14.95, aren't they? We're going to give you an excellent value kit once again. It is our high-end kit of the day. It shouldn't be going under £25, but it is UIG C1320. What this is the lowest price tag we could possibly ever give you, with a kit that has sterling silver findings. Unbelievable. Let's get over to Debbie Belford and have a check out of her fantastic jewellery. Not forgetting that you do get sterling silver, and that includes the heart chain as well. The pieces of jewellery that Debbie's created are striking. Now, Debbie, this is a kit of superior quality, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? Just
a lovely stretchy.
I know, I love that.
Isn't that
really intense?
Yeah,
purple.
I love it's the contrast between the silver and the purple. It's absolutely striking.
Some people call that blue because it's so intense. My husband said that's nice blue, wasn't it? It's not blue, it's purple.
It's
Some
like a
people see it as
Cadbury
blue.
purple.
Yeah,
isn't it?
It is.
Isn't it? Look at that. In it. God, where have I been, eh? In it. Oh, look what you've done with the heart chain. Oh, this is the time when I could put them in my ears straight away.
Well, that and that together. I think it's just simple, isn't it? It's
Aren't
really
they
pretty.
elegant? I love that. I love this chain. They're so gorgeous.
They're just really pretty.
Have a look. The tubes sit beautifully, don't they?
Tubes.
I do too.
Love the
They're
tubes.
glossy and they just lie right.
I just love them. Just love them.
So we're looking at this one here. That's it. So the tubes just sit beautifully. Look at that. They've got a lovely sparkle to them.
I have.
And then look. Lovely matching bracelet. The fluorite's gorgeous. Love the earrings. And you've made a beady bead out. Do you know? And this goes more like a barrel.
It does, yes.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. And you've done a Debbie Bolford waterfall tassel.
Yeah, you can take that off actually because the toggle clasp is underneath, so you could just have it just with a big chunky bead at the bottom if you wanted to.
Oh no, I like it like it is. Isn't that lovely? So does this come off as well then?
No. The bar at the bottom of the toggle holds it there, but then you can take off the ring if you wanted to.
So you can take that bit off, look.
Yeah.
Oh no, I like it on. I love it. And then you've got a bracelet. Now, is this a 3-strand weave that you've done here? Oh no, you've done something different.
I've done it with elastic and done just a 2-strand because you can get 2 pieces of elastic through quite a few of these beads, which is unusual.
Can you?
Yeah, you usually can't get 2 pieces of elastic through, well, most of the beads actually.
How fab. Now you're going to show us a demo. What are you going to do?
Well, the big sort of tube at the bottom of the necklace there.
This one here?
Yeah. I sort of cheated on that because
you cheat, Debbie Balford cheated. I won't hear it.
Really, a peyote stitch would look better. On
coyote is still haven't got. I know. I always call it
coyote.
coyote.
Well, Sarah, I think, is doing some bead weaving and stitching and things. I think she's going to be doing something like that.
She's done the loom with me the other day. That was good. I like that loom. Have you got it?
Yeah, I have actually.
Oh, you've got it with squares. It looks amazing.
So all I've done is I've put I just noticed I put 8 on there, but never mind. I put 7 beads onto a piece of beading thread. Thank you.
There we go, darling.
And I'm just going to tie in a knot, exactly the same as I did with the little seed beads earlier, identical to what I did earlier. And then I would normally pop a little bit of clear nail varnish on the knot there, and then feed the 2 lengths.
Why do you do that, Debbie, for
just
anyone
to
at home?
hold it, because I'm paranoid about things coming undone. You know, especially if you're going to sell it to somebody. You don't really want
you need
it
to make sure.
undone, you know.
I've just got to let everybody know, sorry Debbie, that the kit is very fast approaching a sellout. We have got less than 30 remaining, so please be quick.
I'm not surprised. There's very large holes in these fluorites, so you can do quite a lot of weaving. So what I did, in fact I put too many beads on this one, it doesn't matter, just to show you how I did it. I went through...
Oh, that's not how I thought you'd done it.
No, well, I cheated really. So I don't know if you can pick that up there, that I've gone diagonally from one side to the other. See, I've gone through one bead, then the next bead, the next bead. And all I've done for that is just to come back up again, through the next bead, and then down, and then up and down. And just literally sewn them together so they do not move. That's how I've done it. I've literally sewn all 3 together, going diagonally through the beads, up and down, until they're held really, really firm like that. Really, really firm. Going up and down. Really firm. So they end up like a tube. But then, as I say, that can come off the bottom though.
How did you attach that at the bottom though?
Right, I had a piece of beading thread and I put the toggle clasp on first and put a crimp and then fed that up.
Oh, easy. Fine. I thought you were going to have to get it through because I'm stupid like that.
No. And then fed that up through and then parted it for the necklace, and then made the tassel completely separate, because you could take that off. You could take the tassel off if you wanted to and put that on a piece of leather or a piece of cord. So that's something completely different. And then you've got a necklace just with a chunky bead on the bottom. So it's up to you. You've got different
options,
designs. Yeah. Nice to have something you can change if you wanted to. But you know me and tassels.
I know you and I love them too. Bit of movement, we like that.
Yeah, I love that. But the colours in this, these are so vibrant, these tubes.
It's the stripes as well, aren't they fab?
Yeah, they're fantastic. They really are. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it.
Me too. Now, if you've got this kit, you might want your storage bag, and we've only got 10% of the stock remaining, so you can't have mine.
Did you take my chainmail out of it by any chance?
Yes, it's on there, look.
I just thought, because I could see that going.
Yeah, it won't go missing. I would never steal from you, Debbie Pulford. I wouldn't dare. I'm too scared. No, I wouldn't. Now, I'm going to put so I've got, how many? 6 in there so far. There's enough for 7 reels of wire, and I've got gaps. Haven't I?
That's amazing.
Like I could put some tools in there, some of Debbie's tools. Fit.
Yeah, I can see things disappearing home here.
Loads of tools.
Somebody will come in later and say, has anybody seen the wire? No.
No, what wire? Don't know what you're talking about. There you go. They're all going in there, look. They're not, look, if I put that one down there, it won't even poke out. There you go, more. Oh, look, I need somewhere to put my reamers.
Put them down the side here.
I'm gonna put them down the side, reamers. I've got loads in there. My handbag's bigger than this, and there's no way I'd get all that in my handbag. How does it? Do you know what I mean? It's weird that you fit so much in there.
It's like a Mary Poppins bag, isn't it?
It really is.
It is.
Well, I'm taking one home today. Will I have to pay more than this? Because it's early bird. Mum, if you're watching, we don't get early bird prices, staff. Do you know that?
No, I know.
How rude is that?
I know.
We're not allowed. We're not allowed to order stuff that's given at really crazy discount prices. It doesn't have to be JewelleryMaker. This is coming home for this is my grooming kit. Nail varnish.
Oh,
put your nail varnish in it. Put your nail varnish remover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh, I'm going to get two or three of these.
If you're going on a long journey, to put things in the back of a car with kids, you know.
Do you know what?
Or drinks, or
those blinking kids. They need storage wherever they go.
They do indeed.
DVDs you could put in there.
Good.
Oh, you got to get it. Limited stock of these now, and they're only £9.95. JewelleryMaker branded as well, so makes a great gift for somebody.
It does.
I'm definitely taking mine home. My daughter's going to go. I told you she dropped her phone in a puddle yesterday that the horse knocked off while she was washing it. Honestly to God, this girl, her friend bought her this phone for her birthday because I refused to buy her another one. Because honestly, she's so clumsy. And she'll leave them just out. The other day she left it on the side. I came and picked her up. She left it down the yard, down the stables. I came and picked her up, took her home. She went, oh, I've left my phone on the table outside. Are you mad? Are you mad? She's just crazy.
Oh dear.
I know, I know.
Funny.
She's my daughter, what can I say? I know, what can you do, eh? Now we're going to go and check out your designs again in the always inspiring Wall of Fame.
You can watch JewelleryMaker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 and now Freeview Channel 30.
Be good, wouldn't she? I'll ask her. We're having a gossip then.
Sorry, having a conversation.
I'll ask her, yeah, she's going. No, it's Tommy's not concentrating. Oh, way up. Never seen anything like that before.
Anyway, yes.
Number 4. Oh, you know the Kim, you know the peridot and the citrine and the amethyst we had earlier in the tube. $7.95 for 2. If you want to create something like this, isn't this gorgeous? Bit of a wax eye cone going on.
Just a bit.
And it's from Susie in Aberdeen. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, inspired by Mark's triple strand plait with macrame finish. I had to try it. Of course you did. I'm very pleased with the results. I used fluorite chips and rounds from Susie in Aberdeen. Thank you, Susie. That is beautiful. I love it all. I think it's just gorgeous.
It is superb, isn't it? This is number 422.
We had mesh yesterday.
From Aruna, would you say Aruna?
Aruna, yeah.
Hi everyone at JM, this is my first ever attempt. I'm buying quite a lot from JM, but just gathering it in. Today I decided to make it. I hope you will think it's good enough. Oh gosh, yes it is. I must thank you guys with lovely, useful shows, plus lots of hints and ideas and tutorials. My special thanks to the call centre, as I've been ringing them too many times. Thank you everyone, lots of love from Aruna. That is
gorgeous.
Beautiful. That is superb. Wow. Wow,
I love the mesh. I think it's gorgeous.
Yep. Look at that. I think it's so unusual.
I love it. I want it.
What a
you wait till Kim sees this. She's going to go bananas. That is what is it? Suede. Kim, you look
Isn't
at this.
That gorgeous?
June in East London is amazing. Look. June Palmer. Don't you think that? Did you hear her in my ear? Oh my God!
Isn't that fabulous?
Isn't it wonderful? I think it's suede. Let's read. Attached to my most recent necklace, made of different gauges of antique bronze wire and the suede leather from JM. The leather from JM. Oh, it's amazing. It was very simple to make and was much admired when I wore it last week. So much that no one noticed my expensive outfit.
Oh no.
Thanks for all the wonderful inspiration and products. Have a lovely day from June in East London. June, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love the gizmo coils. I love everything you've done there.
New.
So she's
so
gone
different.
up, look, tucked it around and gizmo coiled over the top to keep it in place.
What she's probably done is done the gizmo coil and then pushed the cord up.
Yeah. Pulled it up with a crochet hook or something.
Fabulous.
Now, Kim wants to buy this, June. If you please put it on our Facebook.
I think we'll have a production line actually. I think it's fabulous.
That is amazing.
This is from David from Totton near Southampton.
Oh, David, we were just looking at this and saying how amazing it was.
I know, isn't it fantastic? Well done. We'd like to enter these lovely cameo brooches which are made from clay. This is my first ever attempt with clay, but not
was
my
it polymer
last.
clay?
Yeah, it's polymer clay.
How did he do it?
Because we've got the moulds, haven't we?
What even? Look at this. The detail down here.
Yeah, I think I showed on one show how to do the different layers. That's on the mould.
What this is? It's amazing.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Oh, I love it.
I've been purchasing everything for my jewellery making from yourselves for years. Everything I've purchased is brilliant quality and good value for money. Keep up the good work. Your presenters brighten my day, and most of your telephonists recognise my voice. They are always helpful and polite.
It's David, line 1.
Yes, from David. David, that is lovely.
David, it's brilliant. I love
well
that.
Well done. That's
I'd
fabulous.
love that as a brooch on a velvet jacket with a pair of jeans. That as a brooch, green velvet.
Oh yeah. Oh,
darlings,
sorted.
David, you know where to be sending that love. Number 423. Again, I just think you lot are blinking great. I love the photography. I love the pendant. I think this is stunning. Stunning. Number 425. Anna Russell from Dorset. You're amazeballs. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Look at the photography as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love it. Kind of reminds me of a lollipop. I love it.
I know what you mean.
You're the really expensive ones from M&S.
Yeah. That shop, yeah.
You know, there's also Waitrose or Sainsbury's, but that one, you know.
That one,
I made this heart pendant with polymer clay. Ooh. I have then set it in clear resin. Oh yes, I like. Me and Kim were just having a Facebook stalk of Bella and Mags. Do you remember them?
Oh yeah.
We just did a bit of a Facebook stalk this morning. Oh, we were stalking. Well, I was stalking for me. If that's not stalking to you, I'm scared.
Yeah, I've been looking at their site actually myself.
Oh my gosh,
it's fabulous.
Amazing. Check it out, Bella's and Mags, or Mags and Bella. I made this heart pendant. Yeah, I've done that bit. I've just received Debbie's book. Ooh, it's so easy to follow, and she has crammed in so many techniques. Well done. Thanks for all your wonderful inspiration.
Thank you.
Anna, I agree. It's my favourite craft book, and we've got lots of craft books in our house for certain reasons.
Yes.
Craft books everywhere. Boring. Yours is the best.
Oh, thank you.
They are, because some of them I'm just like, too much small writing. Yeah, there is people in a lot of craft books. There's boring pictures. They are some of them, not yours. This is why I love yours. Boring pictures and like too many words. Too many. You know I'm a simple girl. Keep it simple. And I just love your book. Oh, I seem to have stolen your stretchy bracelet.
You do, don't you? Funnily enough. I wonder what was missing from over there. What's that? Oh, yes. And earrings happen to be new from another case as well. But never mind. Nobody will
Take
notice.
it as a compliment. If I don't steal any days because I don't like anything.
Well, that's true.
You should come in, and if I don't steal anything, you should just be really highly offended. Kim says that's actually, she can confirm that that's true.
Yes, it is.
I had trouble with what I was going to borrow today. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh.
It's beautiful. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh gosh. Oh, I love this.
Look, they're all beautiful.
They're all very, very, very limited, and I mean massively limited. We've got
Really?
50 of each. 50 is all that's ever been made. We're going to do them for you after this.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.
The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Oh my gosh. Look how beautiful your strand of sapphire is. Look at those different shades of blue. This strand of sapphire is one of the most exclusive strands. The quality is exactly what you notice first, isn't it? Now this is a considered purchase. I don't want to come out here saying to you, you know, I want you to compare it though. I mean, compared to JewelleryMaker prices, this is a considered purchase. If you're comparing this to the world's jewellers or anywhere else where you might get sapphire, it's absolutely not a considered purchase at all. You need to be on the phone lines if you want this. We've only got 50, only 50 were ever made. Princess Diana chose a blue sapphire, Ceylon sapphire, for her engagement ring. She actually wasn't presented with a ring in the traditional sense, so the down on the one knee sense. She actually was presented with a box of different jewellery, and she went for a sapphire. That was her choice. And I think that sapphire represented class and elegance and beauty. Of course, Ceylon sapphires are a very regal gemstone anyhow, but I think blue is a very regal colour, isn't it? This is a colour of true excellence. A strand of true excellence. Sapphire, genuine blue sapphire. And I think when you think of sapphire, first of all, when somebody talks of sapphire, you automatically think of blue, don't you? Blue sapphire is the traditional sapphire after all. If you're not into your gemology and you're not a collector of gemstones, then perhaps you don't even know outside of jewellery making world and the jeweller's world, you never knew that sapphire came in any other colour but blue. I think a lot of your customers might be on the same mind frame. If you're creating a very, very special bridal piece, then this needs to be in your collection. Put with little tiny pearls. I would use these as individual bridal pendants. One of these, very, very delicately wire wrapped in solid sterling silver wire around the top, a small loop on a fine chain as the bridal necklace, the matching earrings, very elegant, really special, expensive looking sapphires. September's birth gemstone and one of the world's most adored precious gemstones. We see sapphires set with diamonds for thousands and thousands of thousands of pounds. You have got the added benefit of having so many different shades of blue sapphire in this strand, right from the lightest whisper of blue to the deep, deep, dark, dramatic sapphire blues. You need to be on the phone lines already. A third of the entire stock has gone and been allocated. Debbie, talk to me about why this strand just needs to be in your collection.
Well, I think if you look very closely at the picture that's behind you, you can see such a variety of colours. And we spoke earlier about wedding dresses being in different colours these days. You could choose your cornflower blue for your bridesmaids and just have the slight little bit of embroidery on your dress to tie it in, and have a tiara with those on, which would look just stunning. But you could almost use those for Mother of the Bride. Can you imagine having your mum have some fabulous earrings and necklace that she will treasure forever? And cornflower blue is a traditional colour for Mother of the Bride.
Is it?
I think so, yeah. Cornflower blue I think is a lovely, it tends to complement all sort of skin tones. Or have a fascinator, you know, made for a wedding with the flowers and those some of the stamens put on the end of the
Definitely.
Absolutely. But you can make a beautiful bubble ring
with sapphires.
Can you imagine that?
We just saw a Cartier ring on the Facebook
Really?
Cartier page that was a bubble ring. Was
Wouldn't
gorgeous.
that be stunning?
Yes, golds or silvers or both. This will be beautiful in a bracelet, stunning in a waterfall style tassel. With your silver clay, set it into fine silver. This is a gemstone strand of excellence that isn't going to be for everyone. It's for you, the high-end jewellery maker. It's for you, the jewellery maker that wishes to ask for larger price tags. It's for you, the jewellery maker that wants to create those special gifts for your customers. Maybe you get every year the same chap coming to visit you for something very special for his wife every year. This is that strand. Maybe it's somebody who wants something really, really beautiful for their daughter. Imagine saying to your customers, you know what I've got? You could send out that generic email to every one of your customers to let them know that you have sapphire in your new designs for Christmas time. Get them in your life now. Not everybody's going to get to have these because they are uber limited. Only 50 were ever commissioned. NGGZ36 is your item code. Genuine sapphire going in your collection in all the tones of blue. 25 carats. The graduations range between 4x3 to 8x5 on an 18 centimetre. Gems of excellence strands. We're going to give you a price tag that should not ever be seen for 25 carats of genuine sapphire drilled with utter precision for just £57.95. Could this be a profit maker for you? How much are you going to charge for that one pendant? 40, 50 pounds on sterling silver chain? Look how many you've got on this strand. There are loads. There are literally loads of them. NGGZ36. Make sure you're checking out baskets if you're shopping online. There's a small queue forming on the phone lines. It is a free number if you're dialing from the UK, and it's your landline. £57.95. Mix it with all those different mediums, but certainly put it with sterling silver or gold. Unbelievably beautiful. How about some yellow and orange sapphires? There is a lot of buzz in the industry about Padpradasha sapphires. There is a lot of buzz in the industry about this incredible burning ember gemstone. Now look at these. Now there's the fire right there. If you manage to grab a hold of our Mandarin sapphire and you want that little droplet on the end of your round in those earrings, then here it is. Keep it special all the way through. Can you see that striking glow from each one of these gemstones? Can you see those hints of pink and gold? You've got those brandy tones in here too. What a strikingly beautiful briolette that each one of these gemstones offers colour, lustre, fabulous brilliance. Is a joy to put in your collection. Now Debbie, this is a colour that is right up your street.
Oh, isn't it just?
What would you do with these?
Well, I think I'd probably do, as I just said before, is make a bubble ring. And then I would probably try and do, you'll see I made a necklace out of the challenge today that I've wire wrapped the top of these beautiful spikes of colour and actually put those into a really lovely cluster at the front of the neck. Actually, have you just twisted that?
I have, yes.
Yeah, see that I think makes it look different. That you
Look
can
how rich
probably
it
use.
is.
You know the lovely heart chain that we get with the with the gold and silver. I mean, can you imagine making little charms with that beautiful chain? Tiny little charms of all the different colours and running the colours through from dark to light.
Wouldn't it be wonderful?
Oh, I'd love that.
Wouldn't it be wonderful to do such a thing? Put it on sterling silver wire and twist it just like I've done. Keep it special. It's got to be a high-end piece. It has to be. Yeah. Are you ready? Because we are going to give you a strand that is going to create beautiful autumnal pieces, very feminine, with these briolettes. Absolutely striking with this colour. Delicate, yet striking. Look at that. What are you going to do with yours? Have a look at that sparkle. It's incredible, isn't it? Look at that clarity. If you saw this in a high-end jeweller's, you would know you were going to pay a really high price, wouldn't you? HBG Z34, half of the entire stock of this strand has gone on the website already, so let's make it fair for everybody on the telephones at just $39.95. You have got yourself amazing value. A beautiful gemstone, exquisite cut, and you're just going to create the most exquisitely beautiful jewellery. Well done to everybody that's dialing. Stay where you are. I know there's a queue. Everybody wants this. How wonderful that you've just been able to get yours. If that's one of you on the website, 3/4 of the entire stock has now gone and been allocated. You've got to act fast. HBG Z34 is the item code that you need to note down, because now I'm going to give you pink sapphire. Pink sapphire is exceptionally hard to get hold of, and of course, because sapphire and ruby are in the same family group, when pink sapphire becomes red, it then of course is classed as a ruby. So to get pink sapphire in the shade to warrant it being pink sapphire is really difficult. Look at all of these shades. Just stunning. Now I would absolutely consider putting your blue sapphire together with this pink sapphire. I think that's going to look gorgeous, isn't it? You can make some really beautiful pieces out of this, and I think gold would give it that sort of Indian summer feel. But I think silver would work really well too. Now look at the briolettes, the precision of the cut. Can I just draw your attention to the clarity of these strands? So sure, we see sapphire bigger than this, not in this cut very often, and certainly not of this kind of clarity. So you're seeing excellence. Now we don't get big pieces with any kind of clarity like this to have little droplets with they really do boast the most excellent quality, don't they? Certainly the finest pink sapphire we've seen here at JewelleryMaker in terms of clarity and colour and cut. They are exquisite. Teardrops in earrings, pendants, waterfall cascades, bubble style bracelets and rings. Pink sapphire, 15 carats on the graduation are 3x1 to 5x3, so slightly graduated so you can really taper. Are you going to use these sparingly and think about your profits, or are you going to use these all in one piece and give that special gift?
You know what I think I forget sometimes? I sit here and I see all these beautiful gemstones, and it's when I see something like that I think somebody has sat there and cut those.
There is
How
a
on
long...
earth do they do it?
There is such a long journey from the mine to the jewellery itself. And we talk about the middleman a lot here, how we cut out the middleman. Do you know the middleman, there's not 3 people in this process, there are hundreds. You know, gemstones, when they're in their rough form, change hands sometimes, quite often, and they're mined for, they're then taken out of the mine, they're taken to the open market, and they're then bought, and then they're sold on again, and they are cut, and, you know, all of this kind of, literally, there's not 3 people involved in the sourcing of gemstones. We talk about the middleman, and actually, it was my partner that brought this to my attention, because he did a big documentary on the journey of the gemstone. And it's like, it's incredible the process that goes into just literally from the mind to this strand, and to give you the prices we do, it really is remarkable. It really is remarkable, and quite a rarity actually. Limited stock, and with all of that in mind. $24.95 for a whole. You have got to get this now. Anyone. Now a lot of very high-end pieces going today, and a lot of very regular customers that regularly buy high-end pieces, so they must create just high-end. Have got the last two. Now here's an opportunity at $24.95 for everybody to get a hold of some, isn't it? Now, great value, and whether you're going to keep this in your stash, then this is wonderful. £24.95. NSG Z16 is your item code. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Now tonight, who's presenting tonight? It's Fee, isn't it? It's Fifi. Now Fee, it is Fifi. Fee has got some diamonds for you tonight. She is so lovely. I love Fee. Now make sure you tune in, because Fee is here. I haven't seen her little girl yet either.
No, I haven't either.
What did she call her in the end? She's got Jed and...
Oh, I can't remember.
What's the little girl? Shay. It's Shay. Oh, she's gorgeous. Now, I'm going to give to you... What did I do? Oh, Debbie, it's time for that amethyst that we love.
Beautiful.
Now, you've just got... I'm just going to show you, and then you're going to know. I don't need words. You need it. Kim went, want it. Want. Need. Would you use these individually, Debbie? Because there's loads of them. If you were thinking business-wise, you probably would, wouldn't you?
I would probably use 5 on a necklace, and then a couple for earrings. Yeah, I'll probably 5 or 7 on the front.
So you could, hang on.
The ones you can see there, I'd probably 5 or 7.
That would be your necklace there. Yeah, and then you got earrings. You've still got.
Yeah, you've still got some more.
Another
as well,
4 left. Aren't these lovely though? I've never seen anything like these long drops. Have you ever been to a crystal healing shop?
Yeah.
Do they remind you of the crystals
yeah,
that are hanging?
Yeah, they do actually. Yes, they do.
Don't they? Because you can really get hold of these, and they're lovely. They'd make beautiful window charms. You know how you have this. My grandma she's honestly. Well, you can imagine. She's my grandma. She's crazy. She's the kind of lady that has books on witchcraft and hangs crystals all over her house.
I like
and
that.
There's mermaids everywhere. She had a stained glass window commissioned just with mermaids on it. It's crazy. It's beautiful. It's a little bit crazy, and like it was very expensive. I'd rather she'd have given me the money to me, but she didn't. No, she's really into stuff like that though, and you know, anything like this mystical, magical. I do come from a long line of very strange people, as I'm sure you can you tell? Oh gosh, yes, says Kim. I thought I was normal till I watched myself on Natalia's show the other day, and I thought, oh, I am, as they say, completely crazy. Now these are just, they remind me of that crystal healing kind of thing, and we do associate, whether you believe in it or not, there is an association between the gemstone and myth and legend. And I think sometimes this is a wonderful thing to your customers. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm so superstitious. If I saw a 4-leaf clover, it wouldn't leave my side. I have lucky charms on everything. My daughter lost her lucky penny when she was doing a competition the other day, and she had a major panic, and I had to throw a penny on the floor, and she had to say the poem, see a penny, pick it up all day long and have good luck, before she would get back on her horse and compete. She wouldn't do it. We are very superstitious. People think my kids have got nervous twitches. They haven't. They're just saluting to magpies. I promise you, someone said, what's wrong with your kids? They're always doing that. I was like, oh, it's magpies. They're in the car like that, together. Now, when you see a strand like this, you can make the most strikingly beautiful pieces, and you can put a little notelet a really pretty little notelet, maybe outlining the myth and legend that is associated with amethyst, the gemstone of tranquility, some say. A gemstone that is a regal gemstone as well. A lot of amethyst mentioned in the Bible is amethyst. Just to, not pushing religion on anybody or anything, but just to tell you about how long we've known it. The Bible's been around a bit, hasn't it? Now, you have got some of the most striking in colour and shape. And I'm going to put something out there and say that this is my new favourite strand of amethyst. It's yours too, Kim. Do you feel this? Look at home. Are you looking at this and thinking the facets are just... I know you need them and I know you want them because there's loads of you stacking up on the phone lines. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the strand. Pendants, earrings, silver, gold, rose gold. Look at the colour. Now you can see these are genuine natural gemstones as well. And that's another thing that makes this incredible, because you look at these, your customers understand you're using organic gemstones. They have that respect for you. They're beautifully striking. They're going to really sit well in your designs. And I think we've got some gorgeous, look, I love this so much. Won't this look beautiful? Get them in your life. We're going to give you a crazy price tag. Debbie, in terms of design, we're looking at wire wrapping these, do you think, a lot?
I think sometimes you can lose the beautiful lustre of the gemstone if you wire wrap that sort of shape too much. I think just a coil on the top as a bead cap would look stunning.
Yes.
I think that would look lovely, and perhaps just one twist of wire around it. But I think sometimes you can cover up the facets too much.
I agree, actually.
I think a plain necklace with 5 drops, and perhaps do some wire work in between them.
You could actually put a bead cap on the top of these.
You could,
couldn't you?
Perhaps do some lovely sort of twisted wire work with smaller stones in between them, and then leave the gemstones to speak
Standing
for themselves.
proud, yes.
Yeah, I think that would look nice.
Now, if you put them up this way, they'd go, because they're graduated, they'd make a crown-style tiara, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would.
It's really hard to show you what I mean because there's quite a lot of space between them. So if you did that, you'd make a crown. You get it, yeah? Let's give you a price tag. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. There's 8 to the strand. They're beautiful, they're amethyst, they're February's birth gemstones, so get them in anticipation for that and check out this price tag. Now, you did not expect $12.95, did you? I think these are going to sell out in the live show. You've got to act fast. I can't believe it's 12 already. $12.95 DHR U77 105 carats of natural shaded amethyst. These really are incredible. Elongated drops. Oh, Kim, what percentage of the stock remains? Not much of a percent. What about flowers? So over 1/3 of the stock's gone. Over 1/3 of the stock has gone. You don't understand percentages? That's the only mathematical thing I think I do understand. Because you know how stupid I am. Oh, Kim, really? Percentages are pretty easy there. That you can't work them backwards. What do you mean? What do you mean counting down? Stop, don't confuse me. I don't know what you're talking about, Kim. Talking in rhymes and riddles. Now I'm going to give to you that rainbow. Did one of our beading buddies have one of these? I love these. I just love them. I was talking to you about shoe embellishments, wasn't I, with these? Just really want to make them. I think they'd look amazing. Have you ever been into a shoe shop and gone, wow, and you've got this amazing embellishment just on a plain black shoe, and it's got this bling, bling, bling. Oh, you've got to make it with these. I've just got to try and work out a way of actually attaching it to the shoe in a comfortable manner. Because I kind of thought like a hair grip way, just where you slot, but that hurts your tootsies. I'm just thinking, how would I do it? I quite like the idea of putting soutache on the top of on shoes as well. I think that'd look cool.
Do it with a magnet.
Would it stay though?
No, you can do it with, well, I've done it before.
Oh, you could glue the magnet on top of the... Yeah, that's a good idea.
This is when you put the magnet underneath the shoe and then the other magnet on the top, and as long as it's a strong, when you kick it off, that's a problem.
Yeah, you could
I have
probably.
before done it.
You could sew it or glue it on, couldn't you? I want to definitely get these in my collection for that. I've got a lot of these and I've made stretchy bracelets out of them because they're easy and they look good. And I'm quite lazy like that. I just think if something's easy and it looks good, brilliant, run with it. These are easy and they look good. And what I like about these, you've got 3 different sizes and the sparkly ones are gorgeous. My daughter goes crazy for these. It's Christmas party jewellery. These are like fireworks, aren't they? They're definitely New Year's Eve pieces. Are you thinking now about what's going on New Year's Eve? We're going to have a big party, I think. Who wants to come? I think we're going to put tents in the garden so everyone can sleep over. Be like a little festival. And so I'm thinking, New Year's Eve, you want to glam up, don't you? And the Christmas parties. Do you know what I think? Our Christmas party we should have in our bedroom, and we should film it all, see what happens, and give you all clips of the party. JJG, C86. Ryan's bound to snog Claire. It always happens. Oh, Tom will be upstairs photocopying things he shouldn't be photocopying.
How funny.
And I'm not even speaking about what the sort of things I'm quite sensible actually. I think I'd disappoint you. Have a look.
Somehow, I don't think so.
No, actually, do you know what?
I don't think you would.
Kim tells me she does stuff and I say to her, if I ever saw you do that, I'd go absolutely mad at you. Walking home on your own. I'd kill her. It is that bad. Oh, Kim's saying that's not bad. Do you think that's terrible? I do. I'd go mad at you. Do you know what Kim just said? By the time I'm walking home, it's usually daylight anyway. We won't go into the reasons why, Kim, if you don't mind. Daylight.
Do you think they should supply us with JewelleryMaker sleeping bags, do you think?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It would be hilarious and then put everybody it would be like Big Brother.
That would be really funny.
Let's do it.
Oh no, let's not.
£9.95 for all 3 is what you're paying. Now this is, we're all sort of having a laugh and joking, but this is party jewellery, isn't it, that you're going to create out of this trio. I think you can sew these in. They're great for soutache. They're wonderful for earrings. They're absolutely fabulous for putting as Christmas tree decorations because they're so sparkly. Shambhala style bracelets. I mean, I actually don't think there's many places that these aren't going to fit. I don't think they're going to fit in your delicate whisper soft pieces or your bridal pieces, but they're for everything else. £9.95. JJG, I mean, that is incredible. £3.30 a strand. It's just incredible value, isn't it? You've got 6 mil. The rondelles are 4x2. Oh, they are rondelles. I thought they were rounds. And then you've got the 8 mil as well. Fantastic, aren't they? Now, we saw our permanent fixture here, Beading Buddy, using the Preonite 2 wire wrap. Both brand new. You're getting the same. You're getting 2 of the same strand. This is all tingle tangled. Oh, it's knotted like that. I see. Oh, I see. Amelia's knotted it. Fine. Here we go. Yeah. Look at the size of them. They're very Lord of the Rings, aren't they? Don't you think? They're really glossy. When you look at them, there's something really sort of magical about them because of the inclusions. Now, no 2 are ever the same, are they? Because you've got all these wonderful inclusions. Preonite is such a gorgeous colour with big chunky gemstones. Debbie, what do you tend to do? Are these things that you do get for your collections?
I do. I think they can look lovely as a centrepiece, obviously for a tassel, just for a change.
Absolutely. Like I call that the toggle part of a tassel.
Yeah, they can be taken a mould, and I've said this many times before, take a mould of half of one and then make a silver clay bead cap out of that start and then put that in the centre.
That would look really cool.
Beautiful. Wire wrapping, obviously, or do as I did with the magnesite and put 1 or 2 on some heavy chain.
Yeah. Chunky, isn't it? And that's what you need for the winter.
Absolutely, you do.
Have you got your boots out? I've discarded the toeless shoes now. Have you? Are you thinking about jumpers? All my jumpers have come out. Your coat, is that back out again, out of the cupboard? And now it's time for the chunky jewellery to start again. Big, chunky pieces, gorgeous. Grab them and put them in your collection. And I'm going to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 of them. The size of them, think Laura binding. And think about getting those great big gemstones and encasing them with wire. Think about putting these on an asymmetric actually, or to weigh down a necklace that was a U shape that then you wanted to bring down into a V. It'll give you that nice weight. These are also great for doing things like blind pulls if you want pretty ones. Great for that. Loads of chain at the bottom would look really pretty. Christmas table, we've been talking very much about decorating a Christmas table with genuine gemstones. Maybe these around the base of a big pillar candle would be good. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Do you know what? These are the sort of thing that you'd find in Mark Smith's house in a bowl. He's got labradorite in a bowl in his bathroom. He wanted labradorite work surfaces, didn't he? He does. He smokes from a rose quartz pipe. He does. He's sat there now, slippers, puffing away. He's not. I don't even think he smokes. AHG C04 double trouble. You get 2 and they've both got 810 carats. And you're going to get 2. And now listen, these are big impact strands. You're going to get both of them for just £9.95. With a 30-day money back guarantee. That's less than £5 a strand, which is awesome when you think about what you're getting. I do think you're going to use these as individuals. What about bathroom pools for your light switch or your shower switch? Bling them up a bit, because those little white things that are on the end of them, they're really boring, aren't they? These are much nicer. Here we go. So you get 2. I'm going to show you. I got loads, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'm going to count the other strands, see if they're both the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, they've both got 12 on them. So you should get 12. Look, actually they're good. They're nice necklaces like that. You could make one really long chunky necklace out of all of them. We've now gone limited on these, £9.95. You're loving those. And we saw, didn't we, what a lovely Sunday experience lady did. We're going to have another catch up with them later on. Now I'm going to do box number. Have I got leather in here as well? I've got a leather purple. Oh, look at that strand of mookaite, Kim. Are we going to do that today? Mookaite pendant. Now, have a look. Ryan's singing a lovely little song in my ear. Have a look. Oh my gosh! How long have we been asking for side drilled hearts, everybody? I've got them. Look, how gorgeous is this? I've wanted side drilled hearts for ages and I've only seen one other strand. Need them. What would you do with it? You know, side drilling does make a huge difference, doesn't it?
It does actually, it does, with the way they hang, yes, absolutely.
Because you could make such a beautiful pendant out of these, and you could rosary link them, and they just look gorgeous.
They look pretty.
But you could do it on a necklace instead of the other way around, and it would having to go in a bracelet because they were the wrong way around. Oh, I love these side drilled. So you can make your own. You know how side drilled ones look good with the swing earrings? Yeah. That would look good, wouldn't it?
It would.
Oh, look how pink this one is as well. If you're thinking about making some jewellery for somebody you love with a bit of sentiment behind it, or you want to make gifts that are sentimental, then this is most certainly. I always think get hearts, because I think as a customer myself, I'd rather buy something with a sentimental value to it. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
You know, like your son's just gone off to uni and you've probably got him lots of gifts and lots of things, and you know, it's the sentiment behind things like this. And anything your sons give to you with hearts and you know, it's just lovely, isn't it? So nice to receive. And I think if the boys are buying their mums things for Christmas and they go for hearts, they're just, I mean, it's lovely, isn't it? And you can also, if you do have customers that come along and think, oh, I don't know what to get for my mum, you can advise them, can't you? You can say, do you know what, get her the hearts, she'll love them, because there's a message behind them. I love anything. I got a little clay dinosaur from Max last week and I love it. I love it. It looks more like a Gruffalo, but I love it all the same. I went, oh, you've made a Gruffalo. And he went, it's a dinosaur. And I went, oh yes, of course it is. Look at that. Side drilled hearts and a trio of satin cord. Look at that. It's the colour I love. I love that colour. It's like a dusky pink. And you get 3 reels of the satin cord and you get 10 metres on each, so you're getting 30 metres of satin cord in the lilac. Oh, it's called First Love. Do you remember your first love, Debbie Balford?
Yes, I think I do, actually.
What do you mean you think you do?
Yes, I do.
Do you remember your first love, Tom? Well, you can't remember. Yeah, you can. Oh, he's not saying anything, kids. His girlfriend's watching. Yeah. Kim definitely can't remember her first love. How can you not remember that? Have a look. Oh, you blanked it out. Aww. Have a look. Aren't they gorgeous? First love. You should be paying almost £14 for this bundle, but you're not today. This strand on its own is £7.95, and do you know what? Side drilled hearts have been requested so much. Very limited. EBG C04 is your item code. Just tell me again, how much is the strand on its own? That's what I thought. So you're getting this for nothing? Okay. All right, I like that. £7.95, I'll allow it, I'll allow it. I do like getting things for free. We all do. 0800 644 655. What have you got for free today? I've got a pair of earrings and a lovely bracelet. 0800 644 655, as I said, is a free phone number if you're dialing from your UK landline. Debbie's challenge. Leaves. You made anything yet?
Yes.
Can I have a little peek? Am I allowed a peek of Debbie's challenge now or not yet? No, I'm not allowed. You are not allowed.
Not allowed.
I ain't allowed. Now, I'm going to show you what you're going to get. We're going to give you a sneaky peek of what Debbie's made out of this in just a tick. These are hand-carved leaves of smoky quartz and citrine, and then you've got hand-carved, or hand-faceted even, drops and pillows of garnet. Here's a drop, teardrop. I'm just going to grab a pillow for you. Actually, you've got 2 different sizes in the pillows, haven't you? You've got the large and the medium. Aren't they gorgeous? And then there's bigger ones. Aren't they gorgeous? They do look yummy, don't they? There's so many. And remember, these are hand carved. You've got 2 different shades in the smoky quartz. Did you get 2 different smoky quartz shades?
Yes, I did.
So there's one. Oh, love it. And then I get the really deep ones, like that. And then you've got the citrine. Look at the glow from the citrine. Now, we were giving you this tube for just £9. £1.95. Hand faceted, hand carved. You've got the briolettes and the pillows in the garnet. You've got the citrine. And you've got the smoky quartz. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to go and check out Debbie's designs in just a tick. I'm just going to pop these. I don't need to put them away, do I? Not going to. I do think we should judge the cake as well. I'm desperate for cake. It's Sunday. Have you had cake? You better not have had cake if I haven't had cake. They are all sat in there eating cake. I'm going to bring my bag with me because today's early bird is is it sold out already, has it? Oh. This one's mine, all right. Mira, I just need it. Come on, come on. Now, please send us in your Wall of Fame entries. We absolutely love to see all the pieces that you've created. And I've got to say, today, Debbie, we've been so blessed with the Wall of Fame.
We have some lovely ideas on there, haven't we?
Don't let it worry
Really
you
lovely.
if you just started, though. But
Oh, no. No, not at all.
I can't get over some of those Wall of Fames
They're
today.
beautiful.
Aren't they?
Beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
Like them.
Do I like them? You're never going to see any of these again. They're gorgeous. Can you just imagine if you'd done silver clay, putting your own silver leaf in there with those?
Well, I ran out of time actually. I wanted to get some rose gold and some gold eye pins and actually do the same leaves but with the different metal going through, but to match the jump rings, but I didn't have time. It actually makes quite a noise. It shakes, doesn't it, because of the jump rings that go around the metal.
I love it. I love it. I love those stardust rounds.
I do. In fact, I wanted to do 2 or 3 layers and actually feed the second one through the jump ring, so you had like a cuff, but I didn't have time.
Oh, I love them. That is so expensive looking.
Isn't it just? Yeah. I love the 3 colours together as well.
I love that. I absolutely love it. Will these need to go on the page of face later on?
Probably.
Yes, says Ryan, they do.
Yes.
Back off. Can't I just take that and put them on when I'm at home? Because the pig would like to see them.
Well, I've heard some excuses in my time. But that really...
Because people will keep asking me to put more pictures of the pig up on Facebook. So if I do kill 2 birds with one...
Or something.
No, he goes mad if you try and embellish him.
You mean you have tried?
Yeah, of course I have. Macrame collar. He wasn't having any of
surprised.
it. Not any. He started screaming like someone was murdering him, actually. And my neighbour came round and went, "Is everything all right?" I was like, "Yeah, I just touched him, that's all." You can scratch him, you can talk to him, you can go wiggle on his snout. Don't be dressing him up. He goes nuts. Hates it. And you can't pick him up either. Hates it.
Why do you want to pick a pig up?
Because you want to give him a cuddle. It's not like cuddles.
Anyway.
Who does not start out life thinking, today I want to cuddle a pig?
Don't.
I love this. And hang on, so you've used this. You could actually change the way this looks then, yeah?
You could. It just means that you can put it over your head without having a clasp, basically.
How fantastic. Actually, that's better for you if you've... So you can make it into a choker like that.
You could do, if it will stay. The weight of the other one, the other side might to pull it down.
I love that. Or you can have it up as Debbie did. Yeah, because you can feel it wants to go that way, actually, doesn't it? How gorgeous is that? Oh, you are good. And then look, it's these leaves. This is so autumnal.
I know. I wanted to do lots of rows of them. I could have done lots of things with these, actually. You know, there are some things that you just think I could do so many different designs. And then my absolute favourite is that one at the end.
Oh my gosh. Look at those garnets. They are gorgeous together. You've got to get and have a look at this.
But you can't
Should we
see
put
it
it
on
on?
the
Let's put it. I'll go and get my white one.
would.
You can have my bust.
Thank you.
Here you go. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just there we go. Doing some. Oh, Debbie.
That's better. It shows up more. Yeah, the garnets are so intense. They're so beautiful.
That is lush. Look. Isn't it?
And each one of the little briolettes has been wire wrapped, so they've got like little bead caps on the top.
Oh, I need that tube. Don't forget I have got the bracelet.
Yes, we won't.
You won't forget? You might.
I wanted to do flowers with them, actually. I wanted to do some little flowers.
Oh, you're doing some flowers,
but I just ran out of time.
That'd make a good ring.
Yeah, could do. Good little flowers. These would make some beautiful, pretty little flowers.
Or stud earrings. I'd love to see more stud earrings.
Yeah, that'd be nice actually.
Stud earrings for the winter.
Yeah, little flowers.
I'm going to go over to the centre.
Go on then. Can I have the bracelet, please?
Pardon?
Can I have the bracelet?
I can't hear you. Sorry, Kim's talking so loud in my ear. I can't hear a word you're saying today. Now. Oh, do you want it back?
No,
I really
it's all
will.
right.
I really will show it on, not on the pig. Anyway, that pig's in disgrace at the moment because his guarding skills are not what they lived up to be. He is a guard pig, but he tends to sleep on the job of guarding. Now, guard pig. He was a guard pig. The blue sapphire. Have a look. I'm going to give you a little cheeky recap. We've not got many of these left, so please act fast if you want it. Not many at all. We're in single figures of these. Look at the blue. Look at that. You've got the sky blue, you've got the deep blue, and you've got the really subtle blue. You know when you go to a paint shop and you see different types of tones of white? How you can get sort of like the rose white and the apple white. You've got a real blueberry white here, haven't you? They're gorgeously beautiful. Almost like moonstone, actually. Aren't they? Aren't they just gorgeous? Don't you think? Sparkling, beautiful. Top drilled teardrops. Put them into wire. Put them into earrings. Cascade these. Do a waterfall cascade. Whatever you do with them, I think it's got to be, if you've got that special wedding, if it's your daughter, if it's your granddaughter, if it's your niece, this is the most exclusive strand to put in their tiaras or their fascinators, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. NGG Z36, 25 carats of sapphire, 4x3 to 8x5 on an 18 centimetre strand. Is just £57.95 when you consider exactly what you've got now. We've only got single figures of this now, so you do need to act fast. If you want your sapphire to go even further, consider a strand like this. Ice white topaz. Just gorgeous. Now, topaz is a gemstone we do not see here very often at all at Jewellery Maker. We can give you clear quartz. We hardly ever have clear topaz, so you've got clarity. I love the refraction of topaz. You get a bigger refraction, don't you, in topaz than you do of quartz, so you tend to see more colours bouncing around inside. Just gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Now, I'm going to give you an opportunity to grab this. You've got to act fast because we only have a few. And then I've got something sneaky to show you that's just arrived down here. Unbelievable that you are getting November's birth gemstones, so many of them on the strand, for just £17.95. You'll notice these are centre drilled. You could do button style, very limited on these. Most of them did go and sell out, so act fast. Now, I've got something to give you a little bit of a heads up about, and if you bought the amethyst or if you bought the sapphire, let me just show you. I have got for you. I haven't got them. Is it Fee? Black diamonds. This is Fee's black diamond strand. You do not want to miss out. Oh my gosh, if you bought the sapphires today. Now, only a few of these were ever commissioned. Very, very, very few. If you want diamonds in your collection, Listen to me, they're going to sell out, so you've got to be. Do we know what time they're coming up? I'm so sorry, I can't give you a heads up on time. You just need to watch. Amethyst. Okay, not many of these left at all. So we're giving you a recap on the amethyst now. The amethyst drops, deep, gorgeous colour, wonderful faceting. Absolutely beautiful. That's Debbie Bulford trying to get cake.
Failed.
Failed. Top drill them, wire wrap them. They are just sensational. Limited stock on these. 800 644 655. They're only £12.95. DHRU77 is your item code. Now, we are very limited on all of the things that I've just given you a heads up on. So if you love them, then make sure you're quick. Now, I have got for you, I'm going to recap these. Now, Beryl made some gorgeous things out of this bundle. We'll go over in a tick and just have a look, but you saw it a moment ago. And you've got the shell, and you've got the pyrite, shell again. These are fabulous. Debbie was saying how gorgeous these were, and the colours are just awesome, aren't they? They look really good actually, don't they, with the golds from the bead scoop tubes. You've got what Debbie described as an essential must-have bundle, because she said they were useful, really useful in your stash. Very limited stock, again. Everything's flown out today. We've been so busy. Look at the whites. Think about the snow soft whites. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And you know what these look like? Blister pearls, don't they? Are they not blister pearls then? We're not seeing that on the description, but you could swear it, couldn't you? You really got to get these home because they look so beautiful in the flesh. They're kind of like that bronzed goddess look. They're gorgeous, and you've got that white shell, and I really adore these pyrites. And if you bought the lapis lazuli earlier, these are the pyrites to go with. I actually think you can use these pyrites really well in earrings, and they look striking just as singular pendants. WIG C05, the vintage chic collection for £11.95. So to get all of this for under £15 is really, really fantastic, isn't it? You have got 5 strands. 5 strands? What's that a strand then? Less than £3 a strand, isn't it? £2.39 per strand. It's wonderful, isn't it? And I'm going to give you another. Oh, where is my hematite? Love that. What did I do with it? Oh, I got it. I got it. Have we got a text message to read out as well? Amelia's just having a look for you. Have a look at this. I definitely want to put this together. Actually, when we started talking about these strands, we started thinking about Christmas parties and just fun times that are ahead of us, and actually embellishing things like shoes, mixed media with these. I think they will look great on a little black dress sewn into the collar. You know how we're seeing quite a lot of the dresses with collars? Actually, you can buy collars now as a piece of jewellery, can't you, to put on like a necklace. They're so fashionable. Who was wearing one of those the other day? I think it was Elle, actually. It looked great. JJGC86 is your item code. This rainbow hematite, the rounds are 6mm on a 38cm strand. The rondelles are 4x2 on an 18cm strand. And your plain rounds at 8mm on a 38cm strand. They're only £9.95. That's £3.30 something per strand, which is excellent value, isn't it? And I think they're going to add that colour. They're going to add that wow factor to your jewellery. They're going to add that metallic luster. They're just gorgeous. Look, you can see blues. I love it when you twist them together, look. They look fab. Great value, isn't it? £9.95 for all 3. You don't have to choose which strand you're. Look at all the bronze that you're seeing there. Wow. Then we have those huge Prionites. Have a look at this. I'm just thinking chunky jewellery. We of course saw a wonderful wire wrap pendant with gold wire earlier on. They remind me, they're kind of Lord of the Ringsy to me, I don't know why. Very, very low stock on these. AHG C04. The graduations range between 18 by 7 to 37 by 16. These are on long strands and they're all knotted. Actually, you might want to keep them like they are. You know how Debbie did earlier, the magnesite over the head necklace? These would look good like that. Debbie's suggestion, not mine. But she was right. They would look good. Now, get yourselves on the dog and bone. Because again, these are very limited. They're only £9.95 and I think you're getting huge. If you're treating these as individual pendants, can't you make a huge profit out of these if you sell your jewellery on? Not everybody sells their jewellery on, but I think quite a majority of our customers do. Maybe you've just started taking your pieces to work and people have started asking you, can you make my mum something in green? Can you make this, that or the other? Always have things like this in your stash because these are pendants. If you've just started wire working, this is your duo. Now, I'm going to give to you. Now Zoe had these and they're fab. Hang on a minute. Can you pass me that necklace? Thank you. Look what Zoe's made. Now actually you see this strand and you don't think you can make something so autumnal, but isn't this excellent? She's brilliant. Now this was made from this strand, and when you first see this strand, you don't think that you can pick out the colours like this. Now this is amazing. Zoe, I love your jewellery today, it's fabulous. Love the gizmo coil. You've used rondelles in the centre and rounds around the outside, so you're really mixing the texture. I love this. You've managed to graduate as well. Isn't this gorgeous? I love it. Have a look. If only we could steal from the Sunday experience. Have a look. Because you've also got these wonderful mixes of colour. And when Zoe's daughter grows up, she'll realise that she'll be stealing all her colourful gemstones and wearing them. WLG C41 is your item code. Bright Bonanza is what we're calling this. All magnesite, all fabulous, and incredibly low in price tags. They would go with your polymer clay, Edward, you're right. Now, I just want to say 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Look, do you use 14 as Zoe? You get loads. You've made a lot of jewellery today out of this, Zoe. I would be speaking to you directly, but we can't hear you because you haven't got a mic on. £8.95 is your price tag. We're going to go and speak to Zoe and everybody else in just a tickle. Now, I'm going to give to you. Now, who had these? Jane had these, didn't she? And Cherry. Oh, Cherry, you've made a tiara out of these. We're gonna have a little scoot over there. There we go. We're just having a look. Wow! Look at that. I want to go to Ascot now. That's wonderful, Cherry. That's amazing.
I love how these go. And there's loads left. Absolutely loads.
Loads left. Have a look. We couldn't hear you. Wait, you did have a microphone, not anymore. Have a look. She's got one on, Ryan Josh, you nana. Have a look. He's a narner. He forgot he hadn't put it on. Have a look. Have a look at these. Peridot, citrine, and amethyst. This is actually Ryan's day off. He says, I'm not even supposed to be here, don't pick on me. All right, Ryan Josh. You could, if you wanted to, buy one of these scoops on our website for £6.95, or you get two for £7.95. I think I know what I'm going to do. How many scoops did you use? Have you used all of one scoop, Cherry, on yours?
Not even all of one scoop.
There you go, value for money then. They stretch so far. Now, we're going to go and have a little hello. Oh no, a little goodbye actually. I'm going to take my lovely new bracelet and Zoe's necklace, soon to be mine, over here. Not really. Have a look. I've got the karaoke mic, yes. I've got it. Hello Zoe, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Have you got the wire twist at all, or did you do this freehand?
Just by hand.
I love that strand. It's amazing how you've picked out tones, because when you first look at it, it's just so colourful. You sort of tempted to just put them all together. I love what you've done. It's amazing.
Thank you.
Really good. Now, did you go and study jewellery making, or is it just something that's come to you naturally?
It's just something that's come to me naturally. Being a tech teacher, I'm quite crafty and creative anyway, and I just play around and see what I come up with. Half the time it gets taken apart and you have to start again, but it's fine. I don't mind.
You don't mind with jewellery making? It's not like it's a weight, because you can always recycle, can't you? How fabulous. I love it. Well done.
Thank you.
Now, I've got to scoot across. I've got 2 minutes to get to everybody, so I'm on the go. Hello, you.
Hello.
Now, your grand finale pieces.
Yeah.
Love this hematite. Come in,
Gorgeous,
come on.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, talk
Really
to me
beautiful.
about why you chose it.
I just wanted to do something different to the pre-night, and it was sparkly. And who can resist anything that's sparkly?
Not me. Do you know, it would look lovely in your pendant that you've
Thank
got.
you.
You did this with Laura Binding, didn't you, the other day?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I love that hematite too. I think it looks great, and it's just so, like you said, it's just super sparkly.
Absolutely.
Super duper sparkly. I love it. Now I've got to be quick, and I've got to scoot this way. Now, have you saved me some cake?
There's some cake left.
Now you good. Did you make this today? This
No,
is
no,
out of the
that's one
same
I brought
bundle.
with me,
Isn't it
so-
lovely? So you could do something like this.
Oh yeah. Very easily.
I've just clocked the bracelet you've made. That is gorgeous. So again, with those hematites, you've been tempted by those before then?
Yes.
Have a look. This is wonderful. I love these pieces. You've got to get another one of these, because you don't work with chips and nuggets normally, and you haven't ever bought one of these scoops.
Nope.
Look what you've created. Are you proud of yourself? That is amazing.
Yep, well, it's similar to this one, but with the chips rather than the actual rounds
I
that
love
we're used
it.
to, so it gives a whole different effect.
You're going to do it again with
Yes.
chips? Good girl, lovely, I love it. Right, thank you. Right, Beryl, hello.
Hi.
What have you created? Oh,
I've just made
Oh, so you
a
had those
bracelet.
as well?
Yeah, well, I tried them, just had a few minutes to make a stretchy, but I was
Oh, I love that. It's very elegant. We love pearls.
Yes.
So that's the thing. So have a look at the bracelet here that Beryl's made.
Really nice with the gold.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Really
Beautiful. Thank you, Beryl. You enjoyed it today?
Yes, lovely.
Good. It's been lovely having everybody here as well. Don't forget that Cherry's made some amazing pieces as well. We're going to photograph them now and put them all on Facebook. So thanks to Cherry. Thanks to everybody on the Sunday Experience. Thanks to the wonderful Lady DB. We will be back with you. Don't forget to book in on Debbie's course on Tuesday. Diamonds are coming up for you tonight with the wonderful fee. All that's left for us to say is a great big goodbye. Say bye, everybody. Bye. See you later. Have a wonderful Sunday.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewelry Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewelry Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewelry making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewelry making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewelrymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewelry Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewelry Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewelry Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.